Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Ring lock low, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, crosshairs tight, let the whole squad know. Line up the skulls, every zombie get dropped. Laser precision, yeah, I'm clutch when it pops. LMG, AR pistol, don't matter the piece. Deadshot flow, headshots, rest in peace. No spray wild, I control the fight. 80 deads locked, like a demon at night. Crosshair snap, yeah, I bend the map. COD gods whisper when they see the clap. Deadshot, boom! Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, your whole squad erase when I get in my zone. KD glowing, I don't need your luck. Sweats with their skin still getting struck. Pay to win vibe, nah I sip this clean. Headshot dealer, COD, zombie fiend. Every perk machine got a jingle cool, but this deadshot drip make me rewrite rules. Hip fire tight like a beam through smoke. Try camping in the corner, one tap, you're broke.
Eyes on the crosshairs, skull split open. One by one, your squad is broken.
Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Aim for the dome, one shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri. Drink lock load, COD god chant when I claim that throne. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri. Deadshot daiquiri.
What is up, guys? Welcome back. I got the kick counter to load today. I don't know if it's going to work, but I definitely got it to load. I don't know. I got to look into switching back to OBS. Because like I said, I mean, Streamlabs is cool because it has all these extra little features and shit. But if they don't work, then, like, what's the point? I could just go to OBS and it'd be less taxing of my system. You feel me? I'm in control of everything anyway, so... But anyway, so... we have Bay back out again, because, you know, I love that truck. I did hook up the trailer, though. I spent a little bit of time today. I threw some lights all over that shit. So once we get hooked up, it'll look pretty good. It should look pretty good. I hope it does. We good there. We good. We're there. All right. Let's see. So it is raining out. But we do have this beast of a truck out again. And like I said, I did hook up the trailer a little bit, so. Oh, I knew that. Yeah, we was a little on the quiet.
There are those who would like to see you fail in
Give
your
me my
journey.
wheel. Come to me, baby.
That's not going to happen on my watch. Let's go.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Look, when you step on the gas, watch the pedal. Does that work if I step on the clutch too? Nah, don't work with the clutch. Works with that. Works with the brake. Doesn't work with the clutch. Alright, let me pay attention to where I'm going before I slap my truck into something. No, we still in already. Why does it look like my check engine light? You know what never made sense to me? This is why I mess with the custom garages too. This is my garage, right? Why can't I repair my truck here? Why do I not have the option to service my truck here? Even if I pull up, right? Hold on, why are we crashing? Even if I pull in right here, with the little icon thingy is to access my truck, look. Press the key to enter your garage, right? and then I enter my garage, but I still can't. I can't fix the truck at my garage. You understand what I'm saying? Like I can't do this here. Please visit a service station to fix your truck. So like what's the point of me having a garage if I can't work on my trucks while I'm in it? You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I mess with the custom garages. The custom garages, they do give you the ability to do that. Anyway, we are gonna have to find no, never mind. I'm gonna check it. So like I said, I did a little bit of work to the trailer. Hard lot. It's not good. Make sure we're topped off on fuel real quick. We were not topped off on fuel, so that was a good thing. And then I'm gonna show you guys the trailer. Like I said, I did a little bit of work to it off stream. Why the hell do we keep freaking stalling, bro? Trailer damage, what? I'm telling you, man, this trailer is iffy, man. This is one of Pinga's trailers, and I don't think it loaded in properly. It's a little bit iffy. Regardless, we're hooked up. See, so I put lights on it. I put a lot of lights on it, like a lot. So it should look pretty sweet at night. But that's what we'll be rocking out with today. So this is Roland's 389. And this is the Pinga Mac trailer that I have on the back. So I'm going to check the freight market real quick just to see what they got on there. But ooh, they got it today. They got the $9 million job. In case y'all thought I was lying, man. 9.9 million. That's almost $10 million right there. That's the same route we usually take, though. Houston to Butte. That's pulling triples for almost 10 mil. They have a $6 million job coming out of Area 51 to Houston. But if we snatch that up, that's an easy 10 mil right there. Easy 10 mil. That's on the freight market. Let's see what they got on the cargo market real quick. Decisions. Technically, I don't need the money. I'm sitting at 89 mil right now, so I don't need 10 mil. We could do Houston to Denver. That's 4 mil. That's 4.2. That's out of Area 51. That's up to Alaska. This is 4.2. Same route, Houston to Butte, with our own trailer for 4 million. Actually, let me switch this off. Let's do just price. Okay, so now to go in order from highest to lowest. So yeah. So if we use our trailer to move this, it's 4.2. If we go on the freight market and use their trailer, it's 9.9. That is tempting. That is tempting. $5,000 a mile. That is tempting. Houston to Butte. But I don't know. Like I said, I slapped lights all over this trailer to showcase it. So maybe we will do not Houston to Butte. Because if we're going to do that route, we would get paid for that. We can do the 4 million, though, Houston to Denver. That'll be a nice ride. That's for the Air Force. We'd be pulling lightsabers. Houston, Texas to Denver, Colorado. I swear to God, I start my stream every day down here in Houston. But that'll be our high-paying job. We can snatch that up, and then we can just mess around after that, pretty much. All right, so Houston, here we go. John,
the leaders of many
welcome
foreign
in.
nations await your arrival.
All right, so we're going to start our day like we usually do down in Houston. Knock out these high-paying jobs real quick. That $10 million job is there though, man. It's there, but it's on the freight market, and I got my trailer out, so I don't want to do it. All right, so let's just check while we're here. Okay, see, we did need a little bit of work on the trailer. Most of that is coming off of the wheels, though. You put custom wheels on the trailer, and I swear, you got to change them out quite often. All right, so we got 8% on that. Like I said, most of that is coming from the tires, so no biggie. Okay. Let's get underway. So once again, if you guys are just tuning in, we are using Roland's 389 again because I love this truck. We still have Pinga's trailer out. I did slap lights on it, so you know we didn't have the custom lights on it before. They go all around, except the back, but you know she should light up pretty well at night. We will check it out. We are in Houston, and we are going to the NASA facility. Yeah, there she is. Let's look at the skyline. All right, vámonos. So we did switch out some graphic mods. We are running the PNG spring today. So you will see more flowers and stuff.
Turn left.
This thing is a beast of a truck, bro. Like, no bullshit. We rolling out. We definitely rolling out. I did add a couple of other mods too. I don't really remember what I put in there. We do have a new truck. We'll pull off on that in a minute. Hold on. I haven't made it yet. We'll do this later, but I'll just show you guys, like, you know, preview of what's to come. So this is another truck that I found. You guys know I'm into restoring the old truck. So, like, that's pretty much what my trucking enterprise does. Where's my mods? I didn't even know that this was an option. I didn't even know Ford made a truck, but apparently Ford makes a truck. So we will soup that up at some point, but just FYI, that is going to be my next restoration project. So definitely stay tuned for that. Yeah, those orange lights back there looking nice. I like that.
Keep left. And then exit left. Exit left. Keep
Yeah,
right.
it's kind of humid here
And
today
then
too, John.
exit right.
Kind of rainy out there too, so.
Exit right.
1
right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
I plan to give the dog a bath this week, but his lucky ass, go figure, it's literally rained almost every day this week, so he lucked out not getting a bath. He's happy about that. I'm not. Because he's the type, I'll give him a bath and then he'll go roll around in dirt. Thank you for the like. Is that AJ? AJ, what's up, man? Thank you.
Keep right. And pin, exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
See, that's why that California stop is a useful mod to have, because otherwise they take forever to roll from the stop sign. So with the California stop, they'll kind of stop. They'll slow down. They won't come to a complete stop. If it's clear, they'll keep going. So I have seen it cause quite a few accidents where they'll roll through, and then just a truck will come and just smack right into them. AIs are pretty funny in this game. So some of the stuff that they do kind of does mimic the dumb shit that people do.
In 400 meters, turn left.
So we are pulling into Houston now. We are home for NASA again. They are paying us. I think this was the $4 million job we took. They had the 10 million one
Turn
on the
left.
freight market, but I already had the trailer out. I spent a lot of time putting lights on it, so, you know. If I needed it, I definitely would have taken the $10 million job, but we sitting on 89 mil right now. I'm not bragging or anything. But in case y'all didn't believe me, it really is an option.
Continue straight. Keep left.
So
And
this
pin,
route is going
turn
to take
left.
us up to Denver. This probably
Turn
will
left.
take us. It's going to take us at least an hour to drive across Texas. Texas is a big state, so. Well, we are just outside of Houston now. Oh, John, is that your puppy? Or is that a gift? That's a cute puppy.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. straight.
Aw, thank you, John. You know I love my puppies. As a puppy person. I'm trying to read that, but that screen's really small. How do I get voice to work on GPS? Steam Workshop, there's a mod. Right now I have Morgan Freeman on. But it works, you just gotta go into the menu and just turn it on.
Keep right. And pin, turn right.
Standard, the GPS volume is off.
Turn
You gotta go in there and turn it up. There's a couple of options that come standard with the game, and then you can mod it out. Like right now I got Morgan Freeman. Still looking for a Samuel L. Jackson. Anybody knows of one?
Turn right.
Ooh, almost missed my turn. Right, yeah, this is us. There's our triples
You've
right there.
arrived.
They got them lined
It's
up
been
for us
my honor
already.
and duty to see you through this mission.
Did I? I thought you were busy. No. Are we good? Did I go over it? I went way over it, Jesus. There we go. So let's see if we can manipulate this to get a little bit more money. But again, if you guys didn't believe me, okay, you think I'm lying, somebody screenshot that. $9.9 million. Those are the triples that are sitting right there in front of us. That's Houston to Butte, but I got my own trailer out, so we're gonna go on cargo market. Volume was down. Yeah. I seen Morgan Freeman in the Steam Workshop, and I was like, that's cool, I'm gonna throw that in there. I threw it in there. I'm like, why is it not working? And then somebody in my stream was like, because you have to turn the volume on. I was like, that's why. But yeah, so we're gonna do this one. This is a $4 million job. This is out of Houston, Texas. We're gonna go to Denver, Colorado. We're gonna keep our profit margin high, and then after that we can go pretty much wherever. You guys got a specific route, specific truck, specific item you want me to haul, specific trailer, let me know. I can set that up, but we will take this up here right now. This is 1,100 miles. It's gonna take us just under 19 hours to get there. It's gonna be a nice payout, and yeah. I don't think we can get more than this. If we went on the freight market, we probably could have manipulated that, but I don't think we're gonna get more than 10 million, honestly. I mean, that's the highest I've ever seen it, so. Is cattle? Is that what I can barely see that screen. It's so tiny. Is there a way I can zoom in on that? Hold on one second. Let me see if I can make this screen bigger real quick. Yeah, I wish there was a way to do it, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. Thank you. This is Roland's 389. I'm just gonna go blind trying to read my TikTok chat. Shit, at least I can read TikTok chat today, right? Usually we can't read TikTok chat. All right, where they want us to pick up from? All right, yeah, we're right there. So they took the triples away. They're not there no more. And we need to pull in. Should be okay right here to get this back in. I can't park in first person yet. I'm working on it. Don't judge me. Try not to take this guy's phones out. almost hit that. We good, we good, we good. I never get my cab straight. I get the trailer straight. I can never get the cab straight. Alright, we'll shut it down. Let them load it up. He's good to go. Oh, I have a Res 389. That was actually the first modded truck that I did, and that is still to this day my favorite truck. That's my daiquiri. Thank you guys for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to bring that screen closer. This is my first day actually using it. There's got to be a way to just manually pull up the chat. I don't need to see my video. I just need the chat to be this big for my blind ass to see. Alright, give me 1 second though. Alright, so I also use where the hell is it? So I can get it open. The Truck Sim GPS. So I like this because it gives you a different route than what the game would tell you to take. If you notice, the game tells you to take the same routes. And we do this route a lot. You feel me? So I like using the Truck Sim GPS because it tends to send me a way I haven't gone yet. So if there's a road I haven't unlocked, it'll detour me that way. So we're gonna get this all set up real quick with that. That, and I can give you an estimate. Well, not an estimate. This is gonna give me the exact time it's gonna take us to get there. So let it load real quick. Can you get other states without spending money? Well, there is coast to coast. So if you look at my map, I have everything. I can go down to Mexico. I have all this down here. I can go all over. I can go all the way up to Maine, down to Florida. We even got parts of Baja over here. The only thing I don't have is Canada. But in order for coast to coast to work, which is what loads the rest of the US, Mexico's Reforma, that's different. But to get all this over here, in order for it to work properly, you do have to have the base game DLCs. So, but they're usually on sale. They're always doing a sale where they're like $5 a piece. So, all right. So we are just over 1,000 miles out. This trip is going to take us exactly 1 hour and 1 minute to make. In game time is going to be 17 hours and 32 minutes. It is Thursday, 8:57 p.m. We are locked and loaded, so we're probably going to find a place. We'll drive a little bit at night because I do want to see how sweet this trailer looks with all those lights slapped on it. But eventually, probably like around 11, midnight, whatever, we'll find a place to pull in, and we will continue with our job come morning. We got a full tank of gas. We are hauling, what are we hauling? Lightsabers. 38,000 pounds worth of lightsabers. They're paying us $4 million. We are going from Houston to Denver. And like I said, it's just about 9 p.m. on Thursday. We are ready to set out. Check out my truck because I have to show it
The
off.
American
That's why I
people are
love this
counting
truck.
on you
Give
to
me
drive.
my wheel. Come
Let's
here,
go.
baby. And we're good to go. Yeah, those are the base ones. I got bored of those really quickly. Rain stopped. But you gotta look when Steam's doing a sale for the DLCs. They're gonna be releasing something eventually. I don't know what. They're talking about so many different things. British Columbia, South Dakota, freaking Indiana. No, is it Indiana? One of them states over there. And usually when they do that, that's when they put the sale on. What I hit? I didn't even hit nothing.
Turn left.
Crash offense. But we are underway.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
What happened,
Keep
buddy?
left.
That thing's still
And
bugging
then
you?
turn left.
it still bugging?
Turn left.
So I tried to go with orange for the underglow, but like I said, this trailer's a little broken, and orange is blue. It says orange, but it actually loads blue. So we tried to kind of make the red work with the orange, but all in all, it doesn't look terrible. And then, can I zoom in to this light pack? If it lets me show you guys, it's not gonna let me get close enough. Nope. Like, it lets me get close enough, but not to show off the lights. Well, this is a really cool, it's a really cool pack by KSW.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
You're literally gonna hit every single red light on the way out. I swear to God, every time I try to take a drink of water, the light changes. Without fail, every single time. God damn, I'm still in high. I'm still new to the shifter. Bear with me. This is like what, day 5? I'm gonna take the light out. We get a ticket. We get a ticket. I'm sitting on 89 mil. I'll be alright. And of course, every time I do it, there's a cop right behind me. We good though.
Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
This gives me a chance to showcase the truck. Yeah, see, I knew it would look better at night with those orange lights on it. I gotta figure out what mod is doing that though. Something is causing that reflective lighting right there. So the turn signal is lighting up white instead of being an actual turn signal. One of the mods gotta be outdated. It's gotta be one of them lighting paths that I have. The problem is I have like 300. Like I said, we're gonna hit every single light on the way out. Well, we are coming out of Houston. It is pretty dark out. She look pretty good even from a distance. You can see this thing from space. That's how lit up it is. Oh, long ass light, bro. There we go. So one more turn and we'll be hopping on the highway. And then it's almost 9:30. We'll find a rest stop soon enough. We got 51 hours to get to Denver. We ain't but 20 hours out. So. red
Keep
light.
right.
Who would have thought?
And pin, turn right.
And of course, it changes after already. We should be getting on the highway up here, though, I can make this turn on
right.
red if these guys would get out of my way. But that's alright, that gives me a chance to get my Spotify up and running. Sucks, I can't play music for you guys, but... I can definitely listen to music for myself.
Continue straight. Keep left. Keep right.
Buddy, faster or slower? Pick a... Thank you.
Keep left. And pin, exit left. Exit left. Keep left.
There. Now we are underway.
Keep left.
So we are passing where you used to now. You can see the little stop lights there. These guys still in that fucking blind spot. I hate people that do that. Why would you sit in a truck's blind spot? If you're gonna pass a truck, pass them. Don't just sit there next to them. I can't see you. Oh yeah, Houston. I like this camera angle. I think they updated the game because I didn't have this camera angle until like 2 days ago. And I'm pretty sure I didn't mod any cameras. Unless it was this truck. It was after I got this truck. And this truck modded the camera. I don't know. But this is 5. This is 5 for me. Can I turn signal on the
Keep
entire
left.
yep, the whole time?
Keep right.
Alright, so we do have a wait station coming up that has a rest stop in it. Granted, I don't need a rest stop because I got annoyed with the rest simulation in this game. I know I can't be the only one. You pull into a rest stop. The only rest stop in like 200 miles. You go to park and it don't give you the prompt to sleep. I got tired of that. I fixed that myself too. I just need a place to pull over, though. A safe place to pull over. And I can go to sleep anywhere. But we do have a rest stop coming up. We are outside of Huntsville, Texas. And we are going to be going... We're probably going to have to stop at this wait station.
Keep left.
Telling you, man. If I could do that with the lotto numbers, man. Oof. Get that right. Alright, but we were going to pull in here anyway. So we'll get weighed. And then as long as we can loop back around. Because our parking area is back there. But I'm pretty sure I've stopped here before. And we can pull in there. So let's get an accurate weight, though. What are we? 68,000. Alright, we're not that heavy. And then we should be able to get it here. Like I said, I can park anywhere. I don't know if it's gonna let me pull in here, but it says it's a rest stop. So this is the inspection area. I know this is not a rest stop. But they ain't gonna tell me nothing. This is where we're gonna take our break for the night. Because like I said, I could park anywhere. Got my sleeper back here. Got my pupper right there. Got a little kitty cat. We can sleep right here. What time is it? Alright, it's 11 o'clock. So 11. That would be 9 a.m. if we wanted to mimic 10 hours. But I'm my own operator. I do whatever the hell I want. Plus, I really enjoy the sunsets or the sunrises in this game. So we will get up at 6. So it'll still be a little bit dark, but we will get to see the sun come up. So now it is Friday, 6 a.m. I know it doesn't look like time change, but I promise you the sun will be coming up any minute.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Texas that we'll be passing through now. On our way up to Denver, Colorado. We haven't done logging in a while. If you guys want to see, I do have a beautiful custom old school. It's a Brockway 761 by Mac. I have that set up as a logger. If you guys would like to see that, we can switch this truck out while we're in Colorado. I have a custom lumberjack property in Steamboat Springs that we can jump over to, and we can do some logging out of there if you guys want to see some logging today. Because if y'all don't tell me to get out of this truck, I'm not gonna get out of this truck. It is a sweet ride though, man. Hard as hell to come by though. Roland's is not an easy truck to get.
Keep left.
Alright, so let's see. Speed limit 75. We're gonna do it here. I get a speeding ticket. I get a speeding ticket. If the cop gives me a speeding ticket for going 5 over, his wife is definitely cheating on him. The cop gave me a speeding ticket yesterday. I shit you not. I was doing like 6 over. He gave me a $400 speeding ticket because I wouldn't let him merge. That really happened. I should have clipped that. I gotta get back on my making my little TikTok shorts anyway. So I haven't uploaded anything, like any actual content to TikTok in a while. I stream to TikTok every day, but be lazy when it comes to editing. He told you sun would be rising. Hey Jake, welcome in. Maybe that's what we'll do, unless anybody has any objections. We're gonna drop this off in Denver. We'll switch out, we'll pull out the Brockway, and we'll do a little bit of logging at a Steamboat Springs. I have my own custom yard that I can load up from too. Pretty cool. Behind on chat? Like how far behind? This guy, his back and forth. Pick a lane, homie. This guy's drunk or something, bro. He's weaving back and forth. Look, again, switching lanes. Ooh, get off the phone, Deadshot. Yeah, of course. So what's cool about this truck? That'll actually tell me up there that I need to stop for the weight check, which, we almost missed. We almost missed. Woo, we good. But yeah, that screen up there will tell me that I need to stop, or if it's okay to bypass, all that good stuff. Another reason why I like this truck. See, now we stop. Now we keep going. Safe to keep going. Let me stop. I'm trying to act like I know what I'm doing here. We good. I'm trying to showcase the truck and drive at the same time in stick shift. My chat isn't that far behind, Jake. What are you talking about? I just put that in, and within like 3 seconds, it was on screen. What are you talking about? My chat behind? I mean, it is delayed. I'm not denying that. YouTube is absolutely delayed compared to the other platforms that I'm live on, but it's only by maybe at most 10 seconds.
Keep left.
What happened to my music? Need my music.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep right.
It's always a Tesla. It's always a Tesla. See, I see that. That just came in now. You know what I think it is? I think a lot of the times, too, if you guys come in and you watch the ads, which, by the way, thank you, okay? If you want to do anything for me, watch the ads, okay? Click on them, too. You don't have to buy nothing, but if you click on them, I definitely get a little extra for that. And just make sure when the ad's done playing, like, check the screen and make sure that it loaded you into the live and you're not, like, 20, 30 seconds behind because of the ads. Remember, YouTube's not a live streaming platform, so I wish they would fix it, but
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
so we still got about 687 miles to go to make this drop off. It's gonna take us roughly another 39 minutes in real life time. We're still 11 and a half hours out in game. Another one just... I think I figured it out though. I think the AI is mapped that they automatically, if you're coming up on a on-ramp, they automatically get in the left lane. Because I noticed they do that a lot. They swerve back and forth. And I'm like, yo, why are they doing that? And it's usually by an on-ramp. So I think it's just automatically set to do that. see black smoke.
Keep left.
Here we go. 20 miles over. That's my bad, though. I didn't notice at the speed limit drove.
Turn left.
I get a lot of speeding tickets. Like an insane amount of speeding tickets.
Turn left.
And it's always, I notice I'm going too fast when I see a cop. That's when I check the speed limit, and by then it's too late. He done tagged my ass already. Another one hiding over here. Must be the end of the month. Y'all hit each other? What the fuck? So we just stop in the middle of the highway? Jesus Christ, bro. They're called a bear? I know. I know. I know. I'm learning the lingo. I'm learning the lingo. John hit me yesterday with, watch out for the bears. Yo, if this game gets anything right, though, man, y'all really be getting harassed out there by the cops, man. They look at you as a way to fill their quota. They always catch me. They're like, oh, you got a nice truck. You got money. Let me tag you real quick. You going 6 over. Let me give you a $400 speeding ticket. realize this truck has 8,000 miles on it already? I made this truck 2 days ago. We put 8,000 miles on it already. I'm the only one driving it. That's not right, though, man. Like, I'm telling you, I don't like this country, bro. But another one! It's gotta be the end of the month. He's gonna get me, he's gonna get me, he's gonna get me. You
Continue straight.
It's gotta be the end of the month, man. I'm telling you, there's way too many. Oh, wait, you know what it is? That's me. That's me. Never mind. I switched out a couple of mods to give us more, not realistic cops, but, like, for each state that we go through, they would have, like, their own cops instead of just generic. And I may have actually done that to myself by adding more cops to the game, so. Either that or, like I said, it's the end of the month, because you know they got a quota they got to fill. I will say this, though, the one thing I do like about TikTok is it actually tells me who's viewing. So, I appreciate you guys. Shout out to our 5 viewers over on TikTok. If TikTok would stop being an asshole and make their platform integrated with Restream, you guys could actually get featured up there on my screen like everybody else, but except Kick, because Kick is dumb. Station. No, we don't have to stop for that because it's in there. So if they wanted, that's the one that's on the other side of the road. Yeah, that's gonna be another ticket. Because I'm not making a U-turn. I'm not making a U-turn to go in there to turn around and come back on this side of the road. So that's another $700 ticket. That's right. But we getting paid $4 million, so. Yep, another $700. I don't care. Trucks messing with me today. Usually it's the four-wheelers in my damn way. Why is it the trucks messing with me today? Thank you, thank you. It took me 2 hours to make this truck. I'm probably gonna kill myself right now. Hold on, let me. Of course, you're gonna get ahead of me and then hit your brakes, of course, but we should be good. We should pace this. So this is Roland's 389. Took me 2 hours to make this truck. That's how much level of customization there is on this truck. And it's slowly becoming one of my favorites. I just said we got 8,679 miles on this thing, and I made it 2 days ago. And I put 10,000 miles on this thing in 2 days. So we're coming up on Amarillo right now. We're on our way up to Denver. We are hauling for the U.S. Air Force. They're paying us $4 million to bring just under 48,000 pounds worth of lightsabers. We picked up in Houston. We're dropping off in Denver. We're still 450 miles out. It's going to take us about 27 minutes to get there. We have 7 hours and 26 minutes in game time to get there. Well, that's how far out we are in game. We got plenty of time to get there. I ain't worried about that. And then what we'll probably do, because I know I'm going to drive you guys crazy with this bright orange truck continuously. So what we'll do, when we drop this off in Denver, I'll switch out. I have a lot of really old, really custom restored trucks. It's kind of what I do in my Enterprise. I restore old trucks to their former glory. We will pull out the Brockway, which I have set up for logging, and we'll do some logging out of Steamboat Springs.
Continue straight.
What does my laugh sound like, Jake? Enlighten me. That I seen.
Keep left.
Is that another cop? No, it's just an asshole driving a car that looks like a cop car. Oh, what do I sound like?
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right. Keep right.
Alright, so this is Amarillo now that we're passing through. Yeah, so I did go back, like I said I was going to. I did it off stream, so I didn't subject you guys to it. And I slapped every single one of those lights that you see onto that trailer. It looks pretty sweet at night, though. So. I don't know. Off of TV, I don't know. What do I sound like? I hate the sound of my voice to begin with. I don't know how you guys could sit here for hours on end and listen to me, but thank you. Turn green, turn green, turn green. If I touch my water bottle, will you turn green? It's usually when I touch the water bottle. No? No? You're gonna make me stop. Or you're gonna make me come to a full stop, and then you're gonna turn green. Or not. Another cop. Oh, they are out heavy today, man.
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Another one. Just gonna put. Okay, I thought he he was pulling out in front of me too. I was about to say, am I invisible today? Nobody sees my big ass? Wake up, man, like 10. I think it was like 10. I don't know. I wake up to a wet nose in my face every morning. When he decides he has to go out, well, that's when it's time for me to get up, so.
Continue straight. Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
Outside of Dale Hart. I believe we're still in Texas. I don't think we crossed over yet. I think this is the last town in Texas we'll go through. Speed limit 75. Okay. What are we doing?
Continue straight. Continue straight.
Is that the electric Volvo? That looks like the electric Volvo he's driving. I got one of those. Towing capacity on that thing is... No. I can show you guys it if you want it, but that truck ain't it, bro. I like the VNL. I do like the VNL, but the electric Volvo, no. No, sir. No, thank you. Hello, Gee. It's time for ice cream? It's always time for ice cream. We were talking about birthday cakes yesterday. I think that's the kind of cake I'm gonna get for my birthday. I'm gonna get me one of them ice cream cakes from Carvel. That way Teddy can get the vanilla part out of it. Like the electric Volvo? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like I've never personally driven an electric vehicle. I never had the opportunity to do that. I have taken a couple of Ubers that were Teslas though. And you know what I'm saying? It seemed like a nice ride on the inside. You know, they'd be having that like panoramic sunroof and all that, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I learned how to drive on a 1981 Ford Fairmont. It was a station wagon. That thing didn't even have power steering, so...
Continue straight.
You feel me? Give me a wheel, give me an engine, and I'm good to go. I don't need all these bells and whistles and all that extra stuff. Like the push to start. I miss being able to actually crank the engine. I miss that. They're fast, the electric vehicles? I'm sure they are. I've seen too many videos of people get locked out of their car or get locked in their car though because of battery saving settings or just whatever it is. Like I couldn't imagine that, bro. Like I can't get out of my car, I'm locked in this shit. But I mean, to each his own. Me personally, I'm not a fan of the people who's like, yeah, I drive an EV because I'm saving the planet. Do you not understand where the lithium comes from to make that battery? I don't think you're doing your part to save the planet the way you think you are, but like I said, to each his own. Me personally, I like hearing the engine roar, man. That's me though. I did say this though, if I did become a truck driver in real life, I would probably go with the Volvo, not the electric. Okay. But I do like that VNL, man. That shit look comfy. Right, no power steer. Right, I'm saying that should put hair on your chest, bro. Trying to turn the wheel with no power steering. I remember my mom's station wagon. I remember that. See, that's our problem as a species, is our energy resources, right? We haven't found a way yet to power the things that we require as humans that doesn't destroy the world in the process. So Nuclear, no. Electric, no. The only thing that seems to be like a real like possibility is solar. But it's going to cost too much to put solar panels in every home in America, so. I do have the electric Volvo, though. If you guys do want to see it on stream, I can pull it out and do a short haul with it because I'm not a fan of it. Salt energy, that's new. That's new. I haven't heard of salt energy. I mean, you hear about it occasionally every now and then. You know, somebody will come up with a way to power or run an engine using, you know, use cooking oil or something along the lines of that, right? But then, you know, ironically, they die in a fucking fiery crash somewhere, so, you know. Maybe not the best idea, just saying. Power cells made of salt? Okay. Like, even wind turbines. I think, if you guys never seen the show Landman, there's a scene in there where he explains it perfectly. That, you know, yeah, ultimately wind turbines are a good source of power, right? But what it takes to create them, to build them, you know, what you got to go through to do that it makes more of a carbon footprint in the long run than it'll ever erase. It's a good show, Landman, if y'all haven't seen it. Good show. I like it. And I don't like a lot of stuff, so. I mean, we've come a long way in, you know, the power source. You know, we used to have freaking coal-powered everything, right? That wasn't good for the environment either. I think the worst thing we ever did was nuclear energy, though. Like, nuclear was good as a good source of power, but, you know, the waste of it is just detrimental to the planet. Like... people to save their pockets, of course. I keep telling y'all this, money's the root of everything. If you don't have money, all you have is an opinion. You can't do anything with said opinion. You need money, bro. Money rules the world. Why do you think Donald Trump is president? Rich. Even if you get a poor man to be elected president, he's still funded by rich people. So, you know what I'm saying? Money talks, man. Money talks. Yeah, right. That's what they did with the nuclear waste. They put it in the oceans, right? I remember back when I was in high school, my teacher talking about, I don't know if they ever actually did this, but he was talking about they wanted to send the nuclear rods up into space, you know, because there was nothing else to do with them. I don't know, man. I don't know. The world is just, it's weird. It's weird. Where are we at on fuel? All right, we still got 180 gallons to go. Where the hell are we anyway? I've just been driving. I've been keeping Rattan. We are in the town of Rattan. I'm not exactly sure where that is. Oh, we're in New Mexico.
Keep right. And in, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, the knob, the basketball. Oh shit, which pack did I get this from? I think this was actually the Steam pack. They sell a steering wheel bundle in Steam. I think I got it for like $2. It was on sale. I think that's where I got those from. I have so many freaking mods, I don't know where I get things from anymore. But I'm pretty sure that's where I got that from. I think that came with the Steam bundle. And it was like $2 on sale, so. What's it called on Steam? I think it was just the SCI wheel pack. Honestly, I think is what it was. It should be in the DLCs. It should be with the DLCs in Steam. Checking right now. I'm pulling up Steam to see. That way, I'm not giving you wrong information. Here's my game in Steam. We can bypass that. Yep. Welcome to colorful Colorado.
Keep
We
left.
here. Now that I'm looking for it, I'm not going to find it. I'm going to find everything else but what I'm looking for.
Keep left.
Jesus Christ, how many DLCs do I have for this game? This is it. Okay, so it's the American Truck Simulator Steering Creations pack. And does that show what's in there? So I can make sure that what you're looking for is actually in there and I didn't grab it from somewhere else. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Stay on the road. Stay on the road. It doesn't say what's in here. Wait, about the content. Yes, yes, yes. If I find a service station along the way, I'll pull in and I'll tell you exactly what it is. And I lost my music again. You gotta admit, I'm a pretty good driver for somebody that's distracted 90% of the time. I ain't hit nothing in that whole time, man. Let's go. Let's get it. We should have a service station coming up at some point, though. Come on, get out of my way, man. Well, there was a service station way out that way, but we're coming up on Pueblo now. We need gas anyway. We'll get off over there and we'll hit that service station real quick. The truck needs a little bit of work anyway. I know I tapped a couple things along the way while not paying attention. is always a Tesla, and it is always in front of me. Give me back my truck, man. Get the hell out of my way. You know, I've noticed though, I drive a lot less with cruise control now that I drive manual. When I was in auto, I was always setting the cruise control. Now it's like, give me my truck, man. You're not going fast enough for me. Let this guy cut me off. Oh shit, I don't think this was the right exit. Fuck. Alright, no big deal, no big deal, no big deal. Why would you send me all the way out that way? No. My lights are on, right? Yeah, we hit that twilight hour where the lights do nothing. It does look nice out there though. Excuse me. Woo! Sky does look pretty out there. Pretty sunset. I'm gonna get back in my truck so I can actually see. Alright, so we do have another service station coming up in Lamar. We're just outside of that. I don't even think we were supposed to go this way, but here we are. Another cop. So we should definitely have a service station coming up. It's right here actually in the town of Lamar. So we'll go a little bit further and then yeah, so we got a couple places we can stop here. We're gonna have to detour a little bit, but that's all right. We're gonna pull in here. Let me set that as a waypoint. We'll go to that Shell station. We're 3 minutes out from it, so not far at all. probably do something like that. If I ever get the ranch that I dream of, I'd probably do that. I'd name it The Ranch. So while we're over here, we're gonna go to the gas station. Where we're going's got everything. Rest stop, gas station, service station. We'll pull in for the night. It is just about 8:30. So we still got. This is crazy. Oh wait, no, because I sent the waypoint. So we still got about 4 hours. 4 hours. We're about 4 hours out from Denver.
Continue straight.
I'm not even in gear, bro. I'm in neutral and I still gotta hit the brake.
Continue straight.
Speed limit is 65, by the way. We're doing 43.
Continue straight. Keep right. And in, exit right.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Exit
We're gonna go
right.
into this town real quick. I don't even think we've explored this town. Yeah, this whole area is completely unexplored.
Keep right. And in, turn right.
The only thing is that there is a wait station
Turn
coming
right.
up. We're probably gonna have to stop at. I knew it. I could just be right about the lotto, bro. Right about everything else, but I can't get the freaking lotto numbers right. Missing gears today. Well, I'm not missing the gear. I'm shifting too quickly. Not shifting, clutching too quickly.
Keep left. And in, turn left. Turn left.
They have a garage for sale up here too. Down that way. I got enough garages. I don't think I need any more for a while. our gas station is right up here. We are in the town of, I think we're in, what is this, Lamar? I think was the name of it. Yeah, Lamar, New Mexico. We haven't been here before, so. You gotta be kidding me. Another red light? A gas station right there, man.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Well,
And
bad
in,
news. I don't
keep
think we have a
left.
service station here. Was there a service station across the street? No service station. Wonderful. We got a gas station. I got an idea, though. I got an idea to see which pack that came out of. I have an idea. Actually, I probably should have done this to begin with, but hold on. I can do it like this. Company, truck manager. I should have done this in the first place. A truck that we're not in. Yeah, now we can do this way. Okay. Just get me inside of a truck so I can see which pack this is. If this guy's even still in here. Let me see. Steering wheel. Okay. Accessory slot. Okay. So the basketball actually came with Cecil's Mega Pack. If I don't even know what his name was, if he's still watching. That's part of Cecil's Mega Pack. That's free. You ain't gotta pay for that. The regular knobs come with the Steam bundle. Alright, either way, we still need to pull in. We need a gas station because we're getting low. That side was not wide enough for my big old truck.
And turn left.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll pull in. We'll get some rest in here.
Make a U-turn. Let's keep our enemies guessing.
And then we'll get our fuel on the way out. Trailer damage. I didn't hit nothing. I'm telling you, this trailer's tweaked, bro. This trailer really is tweaked. I didn't hit nothing. Unless that was just tire damage. Sometimes it does that. Just randomly, it'll give you trailer damage. And I think that's just the tire damage going up. I'm talking about trailer damage. I didn't even hit nothing. There was nothing around me to hit. Jesus Christ, we're... That's better. Yeah, we still crooked, but fuck it. It's a beast of a truck, man. It is a beast of a truck. Alright, let's shut it down for the night. We can do our time. We can get up at 7:44. So I don't know if you can see it very well, but my high beams are on right now, so those searchlights that I have off the windshield actually light up. Well, it's not showing whether it's changing, but they do light up. That's why my high beams are so bright on this truck. You could barely see the lights, but they are little crosses. That's KSW's pack. It's a nice truck, though. I do enjoy it. And then, of course, this is the best part of it when you start up. So we definitely need some fuel. And we need a service station as well, but we'll be alright without one for a while, I hope. Out of all these pumps, this is the only one that has diesel. Yeah, we got 9,000 miles on this thing already.
Turn left.
We can get out over here. It looks like the curb goes down. I think. We are going to be insanely crooked here, but we too big for this little gas station, man. What do you mean, John? See, look, more cops. But see, now it actually says Lamar Police instead of just a generic police car. So, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make the, not really make the cops more realistic, but, you know, like, I was tired of seeing the same cop car in every state. So now I get ticketed by Lamar Police. Where am I gonna be over here anyway?
Continue straight. Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
Game says we got 3 hours to get there. Realistically, it's going to take us 10 minutes. And then the plan is, as much as I love this truck, if I don't get out of it, this thing's going to have 40,000 miles on it by tomorrow. So we will switch out. I will pull out one of my custom restored Mack trucks that I have set up for logging. Since we're already in Denver, we'll head over to Steamboat Springs and we'll do some logging out of there. That'll be our next route. If you guys have any suggestions for what we do after that, let me know.
Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep right. And then keep right. Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
I'm doing 5 over, Mike. It's 35. I'm doing 40. Miserable fucking piece of shit, bro. Like, I can understand if I came in doing 60 in a 35. I'm doing 40 in a 35. You're gonna give me a ticket. When I'm in the process of slowing down.
Continue straight.
What he should do is be out here giving tickets to people who are not doing the speed limit. Fucking 65. We're doing 55. Nobody's moving. Still didn't even hit 65. Now we're doing the speed limit. And look at everybody I'm flying past.
Turn left.
And this is why I take these high-paying jobs, man, because I be racking up the offenses, man. I really do.
Keep left.
So we're still just about 5 minutes out from where we're making this delivery. We
Keep
should be
left.
rolling through Denver any minute. Should be rolling. Minute up. It's like it's gonna rain out there. Getting real cloudy.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Turn right. Keep right.
Ooh, slow it down, slow it down. Woo. And let's not flip. Let's not do
Keep
that.
left. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Oh yeah, we're dropping off at Denver International. I didn't even think about that. For the U.S. Air Force, yeah, we would be dropping off at the airport.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right. Turn right. And pin. Keep left. Keep left. And pin. Turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
Yep, we outside Denver International.
Keep left.
It's the statue.
Keep right. And pin. Turn right. Turn right.
What are the chances they make me park it on the plane again?
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
No, it's not gonna go on the plane this time. It's gonna go over there. Yesterday I parked on the plane twice though, so there's that. Shit, we're too far over. I thought we were like right next to that plane. A little bit over. We get too I got this. It's this extra long chassis, man. I'm not used to driving it. But it looks so good on this truck. We got it though. We in here. Here we go. And we're actually straight for once. Alright, so we'll let them unload this. So that's another $4 million down. Alright, so that was our high-paying job for the day. Alright, so now I said we were gonna switch out. The only thing I don't like about this is that it's gonna move me out of... We'll fast travel back when I spawn in the other truck. Alright, so we're gonna take out the Brockway, right? I just passed it. I just seen it. So this is our Brockway. This is by KSW. I call this one Rudy. This is my logger right here. This thing's set up to do off-road. So we'll grab this. It's gonna send me over to Idaho real quick. So this is my one of my custom yards in Idaho. This is my lake house. We're not gonna stay here though. We're gonna fast travel out of here. Where is the trailer for this? Because if the trailer's not here, I'm gonna move it to Steamboat Springs because that's where we're gonna go anyway. I think it's this one, and it's in Valentine, and it shouldn't be in Valentine. It should actually, yeah. Let's relocate this to Steamboat Springs. Okay, so that's good there, and then we'll just fast travel over there. Did I pass it already? Steamboat Springs? Steamboat Springs, here we go. All right. So now we'll get set up to do some logging. Where did I put my trailer, though? I did call in the trailer, didn't I? I guess I didn't call in the trailer. Okay. There we go. Use, yes. Okay. And my trailer should be right there now. There we go. Alright, so this is another custom yard that I have in Steamboat Springs, Colorado. You can't see it, but up there is a custom placard with my logo on it. You'll see it as we pull out, though. And then, what's cool about this, with this custom yard, I was going nuts looking for this the other day. So, this is by Matt VT. He does the custom yards. This is the second one I'm showing you. The Lake House 2 is also by him. This one comes with Matt VT's forestry, which is what we're going to do. We're going to hook up, and we're going to drive right down a block, and we're going to pull a load out of here. I don't know how much it's going to pay, but it comes with the property. You have your own place that you could pick up from, so it's actually kind of cool. But this right here, this is Rudy. Y'all ready for the startup? This truck has one of the nicer startup sounds. This is a custom Mac by KSW.
Our mission is to secure the safety of the American people, including you. Buckle up.
That's Rudy. This is a very, very, very nice truck. I am a big fan of it. Let's get hooked up real quick. Either way, we're hooked up. We got our logger. And we'll be able to hear it roar up again. I do need my UI mirror on this. It's one of the older trucks. I hate the mirror placement on the older trucks, but we do what we can. Chitty chitty bang bang. And of course, I have my mud girls on my steering wheel. We went with the red and black interior on this one as well. Truck, yeah, baby. 3 pipes on it, yeah. We went with the 3 pipes. We absolutely did. So we're all hooked up. This is gonna be a it's gonna be a bitch to get out of, though. That's the one thing I don't like about this lot. But we got the right truck for this, because like I said, this thing's designed for off-roading, so. Again, with the trailer, the random trailer damage. Fuel. Oh, I didn't mean to start it. We're sitting on 93.2 million, by the way. We're almost at $100 million, guys. Yeah, we needed fuel in this, so we only had half a tank. It still doesn't say we have a full tank of gas, but what does it say? Okay, on there it says a full tank. On my phone it says we're only at half a tank, but actually, take this in the shop real quick. This is what I was complaining about earlier. Y'all remember what I was complaining about earlier about how the SCS garages, they don't give you the option to repair your truck there. I think if we go straight back, we should be able to hit that. Let me switch views real quick. Yeah, we're just a little bit off of that. I don't want to clip that wall on the way in. We got it this time, I think. No, we're even further off. Now, Jesus Christ, Deadshot. Now we're gonna be too close on that side. You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I'm about to unhook the trailer and just pull the truck in there, bro, for real. Like, I'm getting mad now. I think we got it this time. I think we should be lined up good. There we go. Now the question is, though, are we gonna be able to back up enough to actually hit that, or... good enough. Oh, okay. Vehicle maintenance. Yeah, okay. So we need to do a little bit of repairs. Nothing crazy. Alright. Like I said, most of that again is coming from our tire damage. Our tire wear. Alright, now we're good to go. So this is going to be a rough road going back there. He designed this on purpose to be a little bit more, we just come out and I get trailer damage. I hate my life. He designed this, though, to be a bit more challenging, so. We are heading out this way. So this is going to be some rough road ahead. And you can already see they're doing some logging down that way. Some very rough road right here. Woo-hoo-hoo. Slow down, baby, slow down. We got this. We got this. Slow it down. And the fun part's gonna be we gotta come back out this way, fully loaded. We gonna be fully loaded down here. What y'all doing down here, man? this is Matt VT's custom car stream. I was going nuts looking for this. I forgot it was in Steamboat Springs. Alright, so we're in the lot. And I think we pick up from... I don't know if I'm able to see the icon from up here. There it is. We're gonna have to turn around and back in anyways. So let's see what he has coming out of here. We may not make a lot of money from this, but that's okay. We got money. So let's see. His highest paying job is Steamboat Springs to Idaho. So this is actually up by the other, where the lake house was that I showed you guys. That's up that way. This is to St. George, Utah. That's Sterling. That's right there. And that's Nebraska. All right, maybe we will go up to Idaho. That should be a nice ride. That's what, 880 miles? We could do that. We'll be hauling lumber beams. Where are we loading up from, though? I don't see our space. Oh, right there. Okay. Now, this is a dynamic loader, but this isn't gonna dynamically load here. Maybe where we drop off may be dynamic. I'm not gonna try to back up that way because I know damn well I can't. So it would have been easier to see the space because I do not see the space up here. I mean, he's got the loader there. I do not think this is going to be a dynamic load. Straighten out real quick. Alright. Yeah, no dynamic loading, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to give you an accurate time until we get out of here because my phone registers us, or my phone GPS registers as off the map right now, even though we're not, but... It's not even going to calculate for us. I'm just going to say routing. Oh, no, it's calculating. All right, so we are 865 miles out. It's going to take us about 50 minutes to get there. 14 and a half in-game. And we are going to Grangeville, Idaho, out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado. We got 37 hours to get there. We're just under 16 out.
We owe it to our children to have you arrive.
Let me fix one thing real quick now that I am driving stick. Let me fix this wheel real quick so I can see my RPMs on there. Alright, no, that's the seat. We were fine on seat. Steering telescope. There we go. I still want you guys to see the Mud Girls, but I want to be able to see my RPMs too. That happens a lot, Drago. That happens a whole lot. Did you get your internet back? That happens a lot though. If the mod's outdated, or you gotta watch too what it does. Like you may download something for AI traffic and it'll end up you know, spawning some other shit in the game and it'll break that. Not everything's compatible with each other. You got you in that bag? Alright, good. Alright. So let's head out of here. So I can monitor my RPMs for this part. This is gonna be a little chaotic right here. This part. Yep, look, we lost it already. I shouldn't have upshifted there. I fucked up. Now I gotta go through this whole process of fucking. Just back up, yeah. Just roll back. Get us on even ground first. Why are we stalling? We're in neutral. There we go. Roll back, baby. Just roll straight back. Here we go. Start from level ground at least. One gear at a time when you climb a hill is heavy. Learn that in Alaska. Alright, so we go. We can get out of here now. You guys should see the custom logo as we go past. I may have to get up here for you to see it. So this is actually really cool too if you get a custom garage. I don't know how well you've seen that. Woohoo! That's what I get for trying to show off, man. I saved it though. I saved it. We're not good. We definitely not good, but I saved it from going over. Now, if whether or not we're going to get out of here, that's a different question, but... I'm trying to... Well, now that we're sitting here... Oh, you ain't going to be able to see it with the tree in the way. I don't think. Nah. Alright, I was trying to show off my custom logo. Can we get out of this? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We may have to get towed out of here. That's on me. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, I think our wheels are just spinning. We got no grip. Gonna have to get towed out of here. All right. I made a oopsie. I was trying to show off. Throw us back on the road. That's all right. I know. It's always when I'm showing off. I be trying to show off. I saved it though. We didn't lose the load. That would have been worse if I didn't stop when I did and we toppled over and we lost the whole load. That would have been pretty freaking bad. All that so I could show you guys my my custom logo, man. That's all I was trying to do. And this truck doesn't let me zoom all the way out. It's up there, though. You guys will see it next time. Let me stop messing around, though, before we lose the whole load. Maybe. Now we're back on the road. Which reminds me, we should probably do some record missions as well. It's been a while since we've done any of that.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What the hell just happened? Save. Well, good luck, Draco. At least you have internet now, so if you do mess up, you got Google on your side, man. Hey Jada, you on Twitch? What up, man? Am I following you on Twitch? I'm gonna have to get you pulled up. Make sure I'm following you on Twitch. Let me find out you multi-streaming now too. Where you at on Twitch? Hold on. Make sure I'm following you. Yep, I'm following you. I'm following you. Woo, 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 woo. Come on, D. Fucking act like you know how to drive, bro.
In 400 meters, turn left.
That's why I'm in a good mood today, because I'm not listening to my sad depressing music. I got my 90s playlist. We got a little George Strait in my ear right now, so you can't be upset when George is singing to you. You'll figure it out, Drago. I mean, it depends, right? Like, different games need different settings and stuff. Don't forget, I forget which GPU you got. I think you said you got the 50 series, right? I think. If you are fucking with NVIDIA, though, don't forget, you can go into the NVIDIA app and mess with your settings in there as well, too. Definitely always make sure that's up to date. Usually, 90% of the time, for me, if I'm having issues, it's because NVIDIA is not up to date. So, we are running the Brockway. This is a Mack truck. Another one of my beautiful restorations. This is by KSW, and it's a good thing I did that because we have no lights, and we gonna get a ticket. I got beacons on this too, right? Yeah. Okay. I don't think we have interior lights on this one, though. I think the older trucks, the interior lighting mod that I have is useless, for lack of a better word.
Continue straight.
See, I don't mind hitting every red light now because we got this beautiful sunset. So we are coming out of Steamboat Springs, Colorado right now.
Continue
red light on the way out. Oh, good though. Like I said, we get to watch the sun come down. AJ, I see you over on YouTube too, man. Thank you for the love. I see you killing it over there, man. Them giveaways. I don't even play Fortnite. I want one of them little spirits. Giving me ideas, so I'm about to start doing that with this game. I know y'all can't hear me up there. I don't know why I do that. Start giving away trucks on this game, man. Modded trucks. I know a guy. You know what I'm saying?
Continue straight.
Colorado looks so good, though. I think Colorado may be one of my favorite states. Idaho's growing on me too, man. I didn't know Idaho looked so good, man. Oh, you're gonna love this game, AJ. Especially if you start modding it out. Oh my god. But get you a wheel, man. Get you a wheel. It's not the same without the wheel. Definitely get you a wheel. I got this whole bundle for like, I think I got it on sale for like $300 with the shifter. Game is a lot of fun though, man. It's a lot of fun, and they're still updating it. There's still so many states that they have to release. I got this shit modded though. I can go down to Mexico. They have the Canadian pack that you can add. You can go up to Canada. My guy, come on, man. Please be 2 lanes. Please be 2 lanes right here. It's not gonna be 2 lanes. We're turning anyway. Watch him be turning in the same direction that we're turning.
Keep right. And pin, turn right. Turn right.
So we're still about 807 miles out from Grangeville, Idaho. It's going to take us about 45 minutes in real life time to get there. So we will find a place to pull in for the night. That way we're not driving entirely at night. Especially because this truck doesn't have any interior lighting. It's going to be dark. So we will find us a place to rest up when we find one. That share really helps, man. The like helps too, but the share really helps even more. I appreciate you, man. Also, if you guys got, you know, YouTube channels or whatever, or you just want to support, man, definitely go show AJ some love, man. Cool dude. Got nothing but love for him. Plays a lot of Call of Duty, a lot of Fortnite. He just said he gonna get this game too, so. What happened, Jay? Okay. Hard save. What is that flying across the sky? I don't think those are planes. Those are going way too quick to be planes. I'm not gonna lie though, ever since I added Area 51, weird shit goes on in the sky at night, so. I miss COD a little bit too, but I think what I miss about COD the most is just being able to play with friends, you know? I play solo all the fucking time now, so. But I think that's what I miss about COD. I don't miss the headache of playing with people who freaking hide in the fucking corner and then want to talk shit when the game's over with like they did something. You barely went positive and you hid the entire game. Like, why even turn your microphone on? That I don't miss. We heavy though. We 86,000 pounds, which means we need to be very careful shifting going uphill, or we will lose the load. So I ain't trying to do that today. Listen, I said it what, 2 years ago when I switched to PC? I warned y'all. I said it from then. I'm not buying this expensive ass PC to sit here and just play Call of Duty on it. I warned y'all, okay? That we were gonna branch out and we were gonna do different things. I thought we would go back and do Call of Duty, but I don't miss it, man. I know you guys miss watching me rage out, but I rage sometimes in this game too. Let me get cut off. Let me get cut off. You're gonna see the New Yorker in me come out real quick. Don't let me go to California, man. Don't let me go to California. You're really gonna see the New Yorker come out. But this game does have multiplayer as well. There is a convoy feature. I'm gonna have to make a whole nother profile to do it because this one is too modded out to even. It won't even let me go in a convoy. But you can absolutely drive around with other people in this game. It's pretty dope. Me and Jake did it one time. It lagged really bad, but. Are in Wyoming. Looks like we're outside the town of Roland. Like I said, once we find a rest stop, or if it gets too late, I'll just pull over and I'll initiate sleep. I'm trying to find a rest stop. Looks like there's a Love in the next town. Maybe we'll pull in there. We got yeah, right outside Roland's there's a rest stop. We'll waypoint that real quick. That's 3 minutes out, this fucking guy. I gotta get that second profile hooked up though. That's gonna be a convoy profile. So like, you know, y'all want to drive around together and stuff, we can set that up. Maybe like one day a week. If I can get it working, okay? Because my issue from square one was going into a convoy and I just lagged, man. Like bad. Like rubber banding lag. Once I can get that figured out though, yeah, we could definitely do like a convoy day. That would be cool. Let you guys get in here with me. We be on the CB talking shit, you know? trying to download the GPU drivers from? But that's what I like about this game. The community is fucking incredible, bro. Like I said, I came from Call of Duty, and y'all know the Call of Duty community is a bunch of people who would get beat the fuck up in real life if they had the audacity to speak the way they do on that game, would get punched in the fucking throat. But because they on the internet, they think that's a good place to run their fucking lips. But let me not look. You see? My blood pressure going up. I'm not even playing the game. I'm just thinking about the fucking scumbag pussies that play that game. Stop. Yeah, okay, I was gonna tell you, make sure you do the clean install. If you're in the video, make sure you do a clean install. That way it takes all that old crap out. All the old files and all that shit, it'll delete all that for you. Try going online. Try looking online and see if you can download it from their website. Try it that way. Force it to download.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Thank you for the follow.
Exit right.
I wasn't even around anybody though. I was literally in a lobby by myself. I wasn't even in a convoy with anybody yet. I had just started the convoy. Nobody even joined yet, and I was lagging. So no, I'm not going in overdrive. I did that one time and I bricked my PC. I'm not doing that ever again.
Keep right. And then exit right.
We're pulling up on the town of Rollins now. We're gonna pull in for the night, get some rest. Probably top
right.
off on some fuel, because I have no idea where we are on fuel, because that gauge don't work.
Turn right.
Even if you go on to the video website to try to download, it still won't do it.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, we are heavy, yeah. No, it won't delete your settings. I do it all the time. When I update my drivers, I always do custom install. So all that really does is it just goes in and it'll clear out like the old files and everything. It'll do that for you. That's all the clean install does.
Left.
Where is this sending me? The Loves looks like it's on the other side of the highway. It is. It's over here. So it just sent me, it made me loop around for no reason. Here's our gas station. This is what we were looking for. And where's our truck entrance? Probably down this way. You don't have to do the custom install every time. But, where you going? Where you going? Where are you going? I was gonna park there, but all these guys are coming, so go, go, go. Go, you go, go. We'll hit the I don't think we need the service station, though. I don't think we need to do any service, but since we're here, we'll do that. We'll loop back around, because I gotta come back over here to park anyway. No, I know multiplayer's got you gotta sync up with the mods. If you are gonna run mods, everybody's gotta be running the same, of course, it's on the other fucking side. You know what, we're gonna park here for the night. I'm not even gonna do nothing crazy. We're just gonna park right here for the night. So I can do that. What time is it? It's 11, okay, we're gonna get up at 6 a.m. anyway, whatever that equates to. Yeah, like I said, you don't have to do it every time, but if you notice that, you know, you're getting stutters, you're lagging out, things like that, every once in a while, definitely go in and do it just so it clears out all that other stuff. But you don't have to do it every single time. You can express install. So it is 6:02 a.m. I guess I don't think we need the surface station. We do need fuel though. We already got our sleep, so let's pull in and get some fuel. Cause like, look, if I try to do it now, let me see. Let me go in the menu real quick. If I try to go in the convoy lobby, okay, look, well, look, already, okay? Look how laggy my mouse is. And I haven't even clicked continue. Look at my mouse. Okay? Hella laggy, right? Then I click continue. Then we'll go here. If it even loads sessions. But you notice it doesn't give me the option to host. I can't host. I can't join. I can't refresh. I can't do anything. All right, there we go. Now it loaded that. But I have no options. Like, it doesn't let me do anything. I can refresh. That's all I can do. And if I go on a vanilla profile with no mods, it still lags. So I don't know what's up with the game, man. But that's why y'all don't be seeing me in convoys for that reason. We're gonna be the only oddball going in this direction because everybody else is coming the other way, but we're gonna top off on some fuel. You okay, baby? What happened? Alright, we're good on fuel. Crank this bad boy up again. And then give me 1 second. Let me just check on something outside this window real quick. Jetty, what happened, baby? If it would let me out the damn window. Like, I don't understand why I gotta do that to fucking open a task manager to give me back control of my PC when I come out the window. That should not be doing that. It's badass, Chuck. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Daniel. Welcome in. Alright, let me just check on this. Okay, yeah, so that's definitely not working. I didn't think it was. That's good. We'll go here. Yep, good. And good. Okay. Yeah, we good on everything. So my trucking enterprise, pretty much, I should just rename it at this point. Deadshot Enterprises. But what we do is we're in the business of restoration. I'm not going to show you all of them because I have a lot, but if they even load quickly, if they take forever to load up, then this is the one you've seen me in before. If it loads, this is Roland's. That one's pretty fire. This is a cab over. I have a lot of Mack trucks too. I like the custom Mack trucks. This is a Kentworth. This is Resworth. This is by Resbuilt. This one is... That's Outlaw. Actually, I think that one's Outlaw. No, that's Resworth. What am I talking about? That's my Pister, I think. No, this is Outlaw. That's Outlaw. These are pretty sweet, too. The Internationals. Pretty sweet. It's also by KSW. You guys will see, though. Y'all see me drive all of these, I promise. You got it to work, Drago? I knew you would, man. I knew you would. Thank you. I appreciate you watching my stream. Thank you. Alright, so we should be good to go. As long as I can get this truck through this fueling aisle. What happened, baby? What? Yeah. What happened? You need love and attention? Yeah. You gotta turn around and face the other way so they can see you on camera. Yeah, they want to see you on the camera. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so hopefully, like I said, this fuel aisle's not going to take me out. Are you okay? What is wrong with you? Huh? All right, so like I said, hopefully we can get through here. These fuel aisles have been taking me out lately, but we should be all right. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? We gotta go around this way to get out. What happened, baby? You okay? Yeah, you good? Alright. We found our way out.
Turn right.
And then we're getting back on the highway here. So the sun should be coming up. It is about 6 a.m. Sun's actually coming up behind us. Making trucks though, like an insane amount of time. I got like 500 hours played in this game in the past like 3 months. And a lot of that time is just making trucks. So we are in Wyoming right now. We're right outside of Rock Springs. Got just under 700 miles to go. We are hauling lumber back there up to Greenville out of, let me pick up from Steeple Springs, Colorado. We're going up to Grangeville, Idaho. So we're just under 700 miles out. It's going to be another 38 in real life minutes to get there. But I really got a thing for the older trucks, so like you will see me driving a lot of trucks that are not as popular. I got everybody's 389 build, damn near everybody's 389 build. But outside of that though, I like to find like, you know, this Mack truck. You don't see a lot of people with this Mack truck. I got a mod for an old school international. You don't see a lot of people with those either. What else do I have that's not so popular? Oh, I got this new truck. It's a Ford. I didn't even know Ford made semis, but it's in there. We got to build this. This is gonna be my next project. Obviously, I'm not doing it now, but this is going to be my next project you guys are going to see me work on. I'll do this off stream. Occasionally, I will build the truck on stream just so you guys can give me your input. Like the truck I'm driving now, it's got the 3 stacks because of John. It's got the 3 stacks because of John and a 725 because of John. So, but yeah, we got a Ford. This is going to be our next project that we're going to be working on. Ford LTL 9000 flat top. So this is our next project. We're going to restore this one next. And I'm always looking for other, like I said, you know, unpopular trucks. I like driving the stuff where I want people to come and be like, yo, what are you driving? I've never seen that before. Yep, that's what you'll find on my channel. Why are we lagging? That wasn't a save either. I don't know what that was.
Keep left.
My only gripe with the older trucks, though, is that the mirror placement is so terrible on them. I'm sure there's a mod for that, though, to switch that out, but I just use the UI on this truck.
Keep left.
No internal lighting either, too. That's a downside to older trucks. But we definitely make do. We definitely make do. What happened, baby? You sitting there staring at me? What's up? You okay? Are you okay? What happened? Did you have to potty? Is that what it is? Yeah? You want to go potty? You have to give me a minute. I gotta find a place to pull over. Why do you always have to potty when I have people watching? Huh? Can we have a discussion about that? You never have to potty when there's 2 people in here. Spoiled brat. Certain trucks have better handling than other ones. So I think my favorite trucks to drive currently, based on handling, is Roland's 389. That one is smooth as fuck. Oh my god. And Ruda. His trucks handle really well too. The handling on this one isn't bad either. Some of the older trucks, though, you get that shake with them. Like you'll feel the wheel shake. This one's pretty good. That's pretty smooth. So the next place we pull in, I'm gonna have to run downstairs and throw him in the yard real quick. He's settling down now, but he's not gonna stay settled. I think my favorite is his highway killer, the Kenworth W900. That one's pretty solid. I like that one. I have so many 389s, I can't even tell you which one my favorite is. They all do their own, specific thing, though. Pister's is great. Roland's is Roland's is definitely up there, though. Who else is 389 I have Ruda's glider. Honestly, until I got that Roland's, Pister's was my favorite. Between Pister's and Resbuilt. Resbuilt has a really nice one, too. If you guys want a free modded truck, Resbuilt is free. He is now settling down back there. Yes, puppy. Yeah, come in. Come up. Come here. Show everybody you. If you're gonna make me get up to let your ass out, the least you could do is come up here and let everybody see you. Come here. Come on. Come here, Jenny. Come here, Jenny. There we go. Come on. Come on. They can't see you on that side. He camera shy. No, there is. That's true. That's true. I have, what is it? Certified Customs FLC. That one has horrible handling. But it's a sweet looking truck, man. I like that one, but the handling is terrible on it. not a thing, and he's right here. If you see him, he's digging his head right here. You gotta go that bad? Jesus Christ. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me let the pain in the ass out. I will be right back. Don't go nowhere. All right, we're back. He's good. Guys, thank you for hanging around and not leaving me stranded. Appreciate you. He still don't want to be on camera, but he should be pretty content right now. I just knocked the truck out of gear. So it's going to be great when I spawn back in. Hard lag. Good? Alright. Coming through Utah now. I think we're still holding the gear. I think we're in 6th gear actually. Alright, now we're good. Oh no, we were in 8th. No.
Keep right.
Now we're in 18th.
Turn right.
Gotta get over though.
Turn right.
You okay now, baby? You good now? Oh, accident. I don't understand. Like, I can't be the only person, bro. Shit. That's what I get for rubbernecking, literally. How do y'all not know how to merge, bro? Like, why is merging such a hard concept for people to understand? Most of the times when I see accidents happen in front of me, it's because of merging. Alright, so we're coming up on Ogden, Utah now. Hey, do you need to sing it forward? You should put a toy. Oh yeah, that got your attention. Hungry ass. That's why you're grumpy, because you're hungry. You didn't eat this morning. In my blind spot. The AI in this game or something else, man. They mimic real life pretty well though, because I have seen people do some stupid shit in real life, so. Yeah, no, we hit him too. No, I seen that. I definitely seen that. We good though. That's why I do these high paying jobs, man. Cause I know I'd be racking up fines out the ass, man. We filled up, right? We got gas. We did get gas, right? Cause why is this still saying we have 114? I'm gonna have to restart this shit. I know we flew up. There's something wrong with the gauge. I'm telling you, man, people... The driving test is too easy. I've said this before. I was pissed when I got my license. I even said to the instructor, there's no way that that's it. And he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, how can you judge whether or not I can drive from from the little bit you had me do. But you gonna check me off and say I can have a license.
Keep left.
And then he tried to be as smart as, well, I mean, if you don't want it. That's not the point, though. Like, y'all should be testing to see if people actually can drive a vehicle before you just give them a license. Would kind of maybe sort of prevent some accidents, maybe. Save a couple lives, maybe. Alright, Daniel, no doubt we'll be here. Back there was still Utah. So a little fact for you guys. So I-84 obviously runs, I think it runs north to south on the west coast, right? We usually take I-84 when we're going this way. There's also an I-84 in New York too. I looked it up. Not the same I-84. So there's an I-84 on the East Coast, there's I-84 on the West Coast. I-84 on the West Coast is much longer than I-84 on the East Coast though. Little known fact for you guys. Like we didn't see that sign that said all trucks, right lane. I don't identify as a truck. How about that? You think that'll get me out of a ticket? What are you talking about, officer? I don't identify as a truck. Ma'am, you're in a big rig. No, I'm not. This is a Honda Civic. What are you talking about? To get around him. I tried. confuses people. They can't figure out what that means. You know what I'm saying? What, do I go? Does he go? I don't know. Let's both go at the same time. Think. Oh shit. You guys have any specific truck or route or anything you'd like to see me do next, or discretion is mine? Because I'm running out of ideas, man. I mean, I got tons of trucks I want to drive. I don't know what to pair them with. Oh shit! Woo-hoo-hoo. I gotta get out my phone, man. I'll fucking kill myself one of these days. I say that as I still continue to be on my phone.
Exit right.
Exiting right. Heard.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. Continue straight.
So where are we now? We are just outside Boise, Idaho. We still have 183 miles to go. It's going to take us another 13 minutes to get there.
Continue straight. Keep right. And then continue straight. Continue straight.
Just get up to speed, bro. uh... Again, not even doing a speed limit. This is probably the worst place to do this. Oh, there's a ton of traffic up there. Oh, shit. I said that wasn't a good spot to do that. If it was a good spot, you'd be able to pass. We do got a nice view up here, though. If my freaking camera would work. Up here in Idaho. I had no idea Idaho looked this nice. I really didn't. Mind you, we're doing 35 and a 55, just FYI. That's why I figured we come up here and sightsee, because finally doing the speed limit, and yeah, nobody doing the speed limit. 65, we're doing 50. Speed limit 65, we're doing 50. 15 under. Going downhill. Give fucking licenses to anybody, bro.
Keep right. And continue straight. Continue straight. Continue straight.
This is why I like logging, though. The places that it takes us in the map is pretty sweet. You know what? I think I have an idea of where we're gonna go next. I'm gonna have to look up the exact location, but I seen something really cool earlier.
In 400
It's over in
meters,
Missouri.
turn right.
I gotta find the exact location for it. It's someplace we haven't been yet either, so I didn't even know it was in the
Turn
game
right.
until I seen somebody else do it.
Continue straight.
Grangeville, yeah, I said that right. don't know what truck we're gonna drive next. That's gonna be we're gonna have to figure that out. Unless you guys have a specific truck in mind. I have most of them. That's a bad place to make it available to pass. You can't see what's coming around that bend. There is a picture out there, but I think we grabbed it already. Let me see. I think we grabbed this picture already. White Bird Battlefield. Either way, we definitely got it now, if we didn't already have it. Coming up on Grangeville now. We're just outside of town. We'll be making this delivery. I know where we're going next, or at least where we're going to pick up out of, if I can find the correct location. I don't know what truck we're going to drive. Yep, town of Grangeville.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight.
What engine mod am I using? I think this is actually a Steam Workshop one. It's the CAD 3406E straight pipe. I found it in the Steam Workshop. I believe that's the one that I'm using. I was gonna snatch up Z mods because most of my my sound mods are Z mod, like the reverb, all that stuff you hear outside. The inside is all Z mod, but he didn't have a preview of what his 3406 sounded like, and I wasn't too keen on giving him $4 for something I couldn't hear. My guy, are you gotta be shitting me, bro. Where the fuck did you get your license from? Fucking Cracker Jack box, bro. And look, the cop now sees what's going on and is gonna proceed to pull right behind me. The cat engine stuff, but if you are looking to get your truck sounding like loud and obnoxious, check out Zmod. He only charges like $4 a pack, and he has some really dope sounding engines in there, so just saying.
Turn right.
Because you can't really build a realism profile and not focus on sound as well.
And then turn left.
You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna do exactly what my GPS is telling me. The game was telling me to turn and go that way. My phone is telling me to just go around the block instead of trying to kill myself making that wide turn.
In 400 meters, turn right.
if you want, give me a second. Let me make this delivery. I'm about to drop it off. And I'll find you the exact sound mod that I'm using in the Steam Workshop. Because I'm almost positive that it's a free one. We're making this right turn here.
Continue straight.
Actually, I think it was that turn we were supposed to fucking take when I come out the damn thing, man. It's gonna send us right around again to that little turn that we weren't trying to make. Shit, we were supposed to make that turn there, yep. Yep. So we went around a block for nothing, my dumbass. That's because I insist on being in my phone.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Ooh, right here. I don't think we're gonna clear that fence. Oh no, we clear. Not really, but close enough. We in here though, that's all that matters. Hopefully this is dynamic unloading. We'll see. It doesn't look like they have the logger though. This looks like a farm. If we would have came up here with the grain hopper, we definitely would have had dynamic unloading. Yeah, this is not gonna be dynamic. All right, before we pull up, let me see. It shouldn't actually even be that far back. So, who is this guy? If I could open my freaking YouTube. Thank you. Alright, link coming in. Alright, let's go drop this off. Oh no, what we really gotta do is just park it up. And the way it's looking, we should probably back in. Just take this road right here and just back straight in. It's probably gonna be our best bet. I overshot that, holy crap. Oh shit, our space is right here. I thought we were back further. Okay. I think we're going to be a little bit off. We're good though. So unfortunately, no dynamic loading. Usually when I do the logging, it's cool to watch the dynamic unload, but is what it is. So that was the KSW by that was the Brockway by KSW. And we'll probably switch out trucks for something else right now. No doubt, no doubt. That's me personally, though. I like the Caterpillar engines. They have sound mods for all of them, though. If you like the diesels, the Cummins straight pipe sounds really nice too. I see a lot of people use that. It sounds really good. But me, personal preference, I like the Cat. And now we got to figure out what we're gonna do next. Which truck we're gonna pull out next. I have an idea of where we're gonna go. Let's see. So let's see. Drive something we haven't driven in a while. We did Pister yesterday. I think this is Pister. The diamond windows, yeah, that's Pister. I mean, we can always pull out the, where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think this is my tow truck. My wrecker. No, okay, that's the pink one. We also have that pink one, which I don't drive that often. It only has 296 miles on it. That's by Ruda. I have two, though. Usually, if I'm going to use the Cascadia, I like that truck. This is my wrecker. We want to do some tow jobs. All right, let me find out where we're going first. Because, like, I know I have an idea of where we're going, but... And then I can figure out what we're going to load. Oh, where was it? Okay, that's not what I searched for. I hate Google sometimes. Okay. No, I'm not in the Peterbilt right now. I'm not in the Peterbilt. I was in the Peterbilt earlier. I started my stream with the Peterbilt. There's a fucking mosquito flying around this room, and when I catch the fucker, he's dead. If he hits me in the fucking face one more time, we're fighting. Okay. Alright, so it looks like our best bet is to use the reefer to get a job out of here. Alright, so if we're gonna go with the reefer, I think I only have one reefer trailer already built, which narrows down to which truck we're gonna use next. Which is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Alright, so we're gonna have to find this. Alright, let me just tell you guys what I'm doing. That way you're not like, yo, what the fuck? Alright, so I seen somebody earlier. They were driving through this, like, underground bunker-looking thing in Missouri. So if you have the Missouri DLC, it's, what do they call this? The Subtropolis. It's gonna take some nice driving to get in there. But we can ultimately pick up from, like, an underground city in Missouri. So I was looking for the exact location for that. It looks like it's out of Springfield, though. We're gonna have to go to Springfield, Joplin, or St. Louis. All have them. So we're gonna see if we can find that. It said, though, the jobs coming out of there are, like, mainly, like, refrigerated stuff. So if we do go with the reefer, I think I only have one reefer trailer. That's this one. Okay, so if we go with that, I already know what truck I'm pairing that with. Because I think I only have one reefer trailer, and I think that's it right there. Okay. So with that being said, then, I'm going to show you guys a free modded truck. If you guys don't know about Res Built, this was one of the very first trucks I ever did. My Res Built 389, my daiquiri, that beautiful baby. Alright, so we're going to grab that real quick, and then we're probably going to head over to Missouri and see if we can find... Just throw my shit, bro. Just straight throw my truck. So this is Res Built, right? I did this all with Res Built. This is Res Built's 389. The truck in itself may be a piston truck. I think what I did was I picked the piston truck and I just put Res Built on top of it. I don't know how I did that, but I did this with Res Built, though. So if you guys want to check that out, Steam Workshop, Res Built 389. He also has a W900 as well. Not Res Built, Res Worth. Res Worth 900 if you want the Kentworth. Res Built 389 if you want the Peterbilt. So yeah, this is Daiquiri. This was my first attempt at a modded truck. She's pretty sweet. Very purple. Very purple. I don't know what engine I have in here. I think I have a Cummins in here. I think I have the Cummins X15. I think it's standard, though. I don't think I have a sound mod on it. Alright, so we're going to pair that with our reefer. And then we're going to head over to Missouri. And we're going to see if we can find this underground entrance. Nine times out of 10, though, I have like 15 Peterbilt mods for the 389. So 9 times out of 10, you will see me in a Peterbilt. But I do have other trucks, though. I got a couple of decent Macs, old school Macs that I loaded in. My two favorites is the one you just seen me in, which was the Brockway. That's that one. You just seen me and Rudy. And the Superliner. This one is really nice, too. This is another custom Mac. That's the Superliner. That one's pretty nice, too. If you guys have a preference or anything, you know, let me know. And I can always take that truck out next. But I think for right now, we're going to have this... Oh, shit. I forgot where the trailer went. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Now we got to find where the fucking trailer went. It spawned in, though. I think it spawned in. It did. Okay, it's in Portland. Alright. So we'll go grab this real quick up in Portland. Okay. And then once we get loaded up with that, it said I can search for jobs out of it.
Let's
and we can see how that works, if we can even find it. But that's the goal, at least. Are we started? I don't even know if we're running. Okay, we are running. We're not running. Now we're running. So I said she's not as loud. I think that's the Cummings. I can always switch that out, though. But I don't mind the sound of this one. This one actually sounded pretty good. That's why I left it the way it was. Just make have enough of fuel before we head out. Because I have a bad habit of putting these trucks back with no gas in them. Case in point. Alright, we weren't that empty. Oh, Kitchen, that was like fucking 3-4 days ago, bro. Where have you been? He was a Uber Eats driver too, just so you know. He jumped off the bridge still carrying the food he was supposed to deliver. He lived though. He lived. He didn't die. They pulled him out of the water. I don't think that person ever got their Uber Eats delivery though. I'm sure they got a refund though. I definitely would have requested a refund. Oops. That's better. There we go. That's why I said we were pulling out this truck, because I did a crazy color scheme on the reefer. And it goes really well with this truck, so. Alright, now that we're hooked up, let's see if we can find a job now. So, they did say to go on the freight market for this, too. You could check the freight market, but... Up to Alaska, 5.2 lightsabers, just FYI. You be giving a 1 star? That's fucked up, bro. He was doing it as a stunt, though. He wasn't trying to kill himself or anything, so. Okay. So they said to, let's see if we can find this now. Use the freight market. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Filtered by Terrace Store. So let's try. Oh, this is going to hurt like hell. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, what if we went on the freight market? What if I throw the trailer back? What did it say it was? Terra Store. Nope. Can't find it. Unable to find messages or cargo for the current skills. Alright. So we're going to stay on the cargo market then, since we already have the reefer out. But let's see if we go over to Missouri. They said it was out of Springfield. Springfield, Missouri. Alright, now we got to see if we can... What the fuck is important delivery? Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream is important. I can see why that would be important. Yeah. Subtropolis. Here we go. So this is out of the Subtropolis. This is what we're looking for. This is going down to Mexico, though. This one's going to Mexico. This one's also going to Mexico. Let's see what else we can find. Subtropolis. This is another one. This is going up to Syracuse. Clovis. Another Subtropolis. That's to Mississippi. Subtropolis. That's to Texas. You know what? Y'all want to go down to Mexico? I can take y'all down to Mexico if y'all want to go. I don't know how well this is going to work, but how damn... Ooh. Yeah, we can do that. We'll go down to Baja. We can do that. That's 2,275 miles. It's probably going to be a long haul. This is out of Springfield, Missouri. We're going to go... Wait, no, that's not the right one. It has to be a Subtropolis. Never mind. This one's also going to Mexico. Subtropolis. Okay. Oh, we'll take the ferry, too. We'll take the ferry in Mexico to go over to Baja. Alright. This one's 2,000 miles. 136 of that is in the ferry. $4,000 for it. It's going to take us approximately 42 hours to do this. I'll probably do it faster. So we're going into Arizona, out of Tucson, and then into Mexico, which is all completely unexplored. We haven't been to this part of Mexico yet. Down this way, onto the ferry, and all the way down to here. Alright, and that's out of the Subtropolis, so it's going to be different. It's definitely going to be different. It's fragile. And we'd be hauling computers. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Springfield, here we come.
The Secret Service has your back, and so do I. Let's go.
No. Where's my map? Okay. So let's fast travel over there real quick. Jetty came from Missouri. Right, Jetty? Where you was born? You were born in Missouri? Yeah. You came from Branson? You came from the puppy mills in Branson? Yeah. That's why you were kind of dopey in the head, because... Poor thing. Okay, we're good on that, good on that. So what's in the water for people to jump off the bridge naked? I'm saying, if you're gonna do it, you might as well draw attention to yourself. I mean, it's a popular thing out here too. People jump in front of trains, bro. If you're gonna off yourself, just step in front of a train. You feel me? Why do it at home? Step in front of a train and inconvenience everybody. Make everybody late to work because you ain't wanna live no more. I know that sounds fucked up, but that's New York for you. I shit you not. Wrong button. Wrong button. My bad. That's not what I'm looking for. Like, I kid you not, bro. I have actually seen... I've been standing on the platform. Somebody got hit by the train. And people in the crowd are like, come on, man. I'm trying to go home. Like, bro just died. And you... New York in a nutshell, I guess. Anyway, we's on our way. So we got our fuel. And then we can get out right here, which is good.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
So you guys actually got me in daiquiri again. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, if you're looking for a free modded truck, res built. If it lets me out, thank you. So this is res built's 389. I was able to do all of this with his mod. And I believe that's just a base reefer. I don't think I modded out the loot patroller. I was looking for a modded reefer, but I don't think I came across one. At least not one that I liked.
Continue straight.
I knew that was gonna happen once I stopped. Alright. But now this is gonna get crazy here, okay? I've never been here before. I seen somebody do this earlier, and when I Googled it, Google warned me that, you know, this is gonna be a higher skilled area, I guess we could say.
And turn left. Turn left.
I didn't even know this was here. Like I said, I seen somebody do this earlier. Gilchan, why you ain't telling me about this, bro?
Turn right. And then turn right.
Okay, so this is telling me to turn right. I have a feeling we're supposed to... Hold on, we got a train coming. Hold on. So maybe we don't go that way? Okay, the entrance is there. Okay, I see the entrance. Yeah, okay, now we lost that entirely. Alright, so it looks like we do have to go this way, though, to get in here. Let's see. So this is a security check, so we can't even pick up from here. Welcome to Subtropolis, Springfield, Missouri. Oh, I'm thinking we're in Illinois still. It's Springfield, Illinois. That's why I'm thinking Missouri. Never mind, Kilchin. I take that back. That's not your fault. That's my fault. Our trailer cam. I like this view up here. God, our trailer looks wide, though. Ooh, I'm afraid to go through here. We may clip. Hold on. So this is what they warned me about, that coming in here, it was going to be a very tight area. And then you got to watch out for the trains and stuff. I don't even know where we're picking up from. They didn't give us any description or zone something. I don't know. I guess we're just looking for an icon at this point. I think this is a dead end, though. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to back out of here. This is not the right way. Bless you, baby. So this definitely wasn't the right way. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find where we picked the job up from. Let's turn around real quick, though. Because that definitely wasn't the right way. We're not gonna have enough room here, I don't think. Not without slapping into that wall. Let's try this way then. We'll follow the arrows. This reminds me of GTA, the bunkers in GTA. That's kind of why I wanted to come down here, though, because I see now, like, yo, that look like my bunker in GTA. One way, I guess it's this way. Exit is that way, so we don't want to go that way. Oh, why do I still have my windshield wipers on? It ain't raining down here. Thing is, though, is I don't know where we're picking up from. Like, there's so many different ways to go in here. It's a fucking maze. I don't know where we're picking up from, though. Exit is that way, so. And it looks like the arrow's only going that way. Maybe we head that way? I don't know. I don't see any icons or anything to pick up from. Even on the map, like, we got a green area that way. I'll show you guys the map too, so you can see what I'm talking about. This is where we are right now. Unless we were supposed to go over here. Maybe we were supposed to go over here to pick up, and that just got us lost in here for no reason. Because this looks like Subtropolis here. I don't know. That looks like maybe that's where we had to pick up from. I don't know. Either way, we ended up in here. I don't know. I'm curious as to what else is down here. Green is that way, and then we got that gray area. I just don't know if I can make this turn without, you know, damaging my truck right there. It's going to be a sharp turn. Ooh! Ooh, my hand slipped off the freaking wheel. That would have been bad. Got a bunch of trucks parked down here already. But I'm definitely not seeing a place where we can load up down here, so I think we were supposed to hit that Subtropolis icon out there first. Yeah, I don't look like there's anything back there either. That says do not enter that way, so we're gonna have to turn here. And I think ultimately we're gonna have to go back outside. This is pretty cool though. I didn't even know the game had this. This is part of the Missouri DLC. I didn't even know this was in here. Is this the way out? Let's see if we go outside, if we can find where we gotta pick up from. And then I don't know if it's gonna load us up there or we gotta come back in here. But this is more or less what I wanted to show you guys. So we are in Springfield, Missouri right now. That's how I discovered this. And it looks like we go out this way. This is the way we came in, I believe. I think it was this way that we came in. I don't know, I'm lost. The fucking thing's a maze down here, bro. How the hell did we get in here, man? Okay, no, I see the way out. I see the way out on the map. Alright, it's that way. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go out that way. Okay. There's so many trucks parked down here. This reminds me so much of my bunker in GTA, though. That's why when I seen the dude driving down here, I was like, yo, where's that at? I found it for y'all. Oh, Big Daddy. So I think we gotta head back this way. There should be a sign that says exit or something. This way, maybe? Nope, that says do not enter. That's not the right way. Now we're going the wrong way because the arrow says to go this way. I think we're lost in here, okay? Can we turn out this way? Let's see if we go this way. Because we're definitely going in the wrong direction. Exit is this way. Alright, now we're going the right way. You okay, baby? What's up? Okay? Yep, exit. We're following the sign. We're going the right way. There we go. I see daylight. I see daylight. We're heading the right way. Hey, baby. You keep looking at me. What's up? Okay, but that says do not enter. Okay, no, because we have to go out this way. This is the exit. Where was that Springfield thing?
Turn left.
Ooh, where that train came from! Holy shit! Yo, he scared the fuck out of me. Oh my god. Yeah, so now the GPS is actually telling us to go this way. I think this is where we needed to be. It was up here in the first place. I jumped the gun though. I seen something that said entrance and I just went that way. Yeah, we gotta be up here for this. back downstairs again to, like, actually load up. Yeah, okay, this is what we were looking for.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Alright, now, this is the one we were doing. Yep, Springfield, we're gonna go down to Mexico. They're gonna give us $79 a mile for that. We're gonna be hauling some computers. Now, where do we pick up from? Is the better question. Okay, it's giving me my route already on my phone. It's telling me where to go, as if we're already loaded up. But I don't see a spot on the map. Wrong button. Hold on. I don't see a spot on the map to load up. Okay, okay, yeah, we do have to go downstairs. Alright, so this is where our trailer is. And we're gonna have to find this with no GPS because the GPS don't work down there. So we're gonna have to go through this whole maze and end up down here in order to load up. So bear with me, guys. This ought to be pretty good, though. It looks like we can go in this way. If he opens the damn gate for me. Thank you, sir. That says exit. That's not the right way. We're gonna follow these signs for exit, but ultimately we gotta go back in that tunnel regardless, so. Okay, so that's the way out, is that way. That's gonna take us back out to the road. And we're probably gonna have to go that way and then loop back around, is what it's looking like. Okay, no, we follow this road, actually. This road's gonna take us down and loop us back down to the basement. Alright, I got this. I didn't even know that this was a thing, though, like... Oh, shit, I'm still in that. I knew that. I had no idea this was here all the times I've been to Missouri. Are you gonna let me out? Or do I have to crash into the gate? Thank you. Outside, but that did not look like it was outside on the map. That absolutely looked like it was underneath. Yeah, no, that's underneath. We gotta go inside to get that. So we're gonna have to hit this checkpoint again. And we gotta go all the way down to come back up. That's definitely on that side. We are not getting there from over here. I don't think. Post office. I got an idea of where we're going though, so we shouldn't get too lost in here. So we got yeah, we gotta turn here. Would have been nice if it would have told us what zone we're picking up out of. Alright, we go all the way down this way. Yeah, we're going the right way. And it should be the last bay over here. Yep, right there's our space, I see it. Found it. Ooh, but I'm not gonna be able to park in that angle. Hold on. Not gonna be able to see from up top. This is gonna suck. I can't park very well in this angle. I'm already going the wrong way. Ooh! I can't park like that, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. This is gonna suck. I'm gonna have to do it in first person. Not gonna have a choice. I'm not gonna get a camera angle otherwise. Let's try it. Let's try it in first person. It lets me get back in the truck. How many times do I have to press the fucking button? Like... Good thing is I can see the space back there, so... I could see the space. I can't see it anymore. We just gotta go straight back, Carlos. I think I hit the wall. I'm pretty sure I hit the wall. We wanted to go, yeah, there we go. Just get the ass end of the trailer in. Not straight, but we're in. So once I straighten this out, it should just be straight back. And we should be good like that. We got too close on that side, right? Yo, fuck. We got it, though. We in. We in. We just got too close on that side. We missed the dock. Alright, no big deal. No big deal. No big deal. We need a little bit more that way. Just a little bit, so we clear that right there, and we get in this bay. Boom. Boom, baby. I did it. I did it in first person. Holla at me. Holla at me. And we straight, bro. And we straight in first person. Let's go. We look pretty at night, though. That's why I like this truck. I put every single one of those lights on individually, by the way. Thank you. That alone should definitely get you to hit that sub button, man. Just saying. If you're not already. Greatly appreciate it. Alright, so we're good. We are loaded up. There we go. So now we are 2,000 miles out. It's going to be a 2-hour haul. And it says it's going to take us about 41 and a half hours in-game to get there. We're going all the way down to Mexico. Way down deep in Mexico. Out of Springfield, Missouri. But now we got to figure out how the hell we're going to get out of here.
I may be the Vice President of America, but you're the President of this car. And it's time to take action.
We're going to go out the same way we came in. Okay, exit. Correct, that's what we're looking for. Mexico, baby, we going. And that says do not enter. We lost our exit sign, but I'm pretty sure this is the way out. Not that way. This way, maybe? Can we turn this way and get out? Fuck, we stalled. Alright, no, this is the right way out, but... yeah, this is the right way out. Yeah, I see the exit sign. We got this, we got this. So there's a couple of these. This is the one in Springfield, Missouri. You have the DLC, you have this. This is not a mod or anything. Now we just gotta watch when we come out that we don't get taken out by this fucking train again.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
That was pretty cool though, you know what I'm saying? That was different. That was definitely different. So we got a journey ahead of us. Go, green light, go. Thank you. Oh, got this red light. I need a more comfortable gaming chair. This one's cool though. You see lights up? You guys see that right there? Pretty cool. Finally charged the battery. Fuck up, bitch! Fucking honk at me. I'm not even in the fucking truck. Cocksucker, now I'm gonna make sure you miss the fucking light. Asshole. Fucking honking at me. I hope that shit changes so he can't get through. Honking at me.
Continue straight.
This is still one of my favorite trucks, just FYI. Because it's purple.
Continue straight.
I can't help it, man. I road rage like a New York driver, man. I can't help it. I'm like that in real life, too. I can't help it. People irritate me, man. If you don't know how to drive, you shouldn't be on the road, man. Stay home or take Uber. It's that simple. Driving not for everybody. It's okay. But don't get out here and fuck up the road because you don't know how to drive.
And then
Especially,
turn left.
yo, when it snows. If you know you can't drive in the snow, why the
Turn
fuck
left.
are you behind the wheel in a snowstorm?
Continue straight.
Nobody coming.
Turn right.
This is a Boeing facility over here. We could actually haul out of there if we wanted
In
to.
400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right.
Why is this sending me in a circle?
Turn right.
Bro, catch the gear. Thank you.
Continue straight. Turn left.
I can't see that way. Yeah, all these trees, I can't see shit. Holy crap, that was not good.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right.
Woo! Woo! Slow down. Slow down there, speed demon. No need to flip it. Yeah, no, I like my purple though. The whole damn room is purple.
Keep left.
Purple. Purple. I like purple. I can't help it. Alright, so we're heading out of Springfield now. We still got 2,000 miles to go. Going all the way down to Mexico. So there are a couple subtropolis. That's another one. That's the one that was in Joplin that we just passed. So that's another underground, like, city, I guess you could say. Why they have that, I don't know. in front of you, but get in front of me and hit the fucking brakes. Ooh, I'm gonna knock him off the road. I'm gonna just tap him with the fucking trailer and send him flying, bro. Oh, this guy's gonna die, bro. This guy's gonna die, bro. That was another hard lag. What the fuck is the game doing, bro? Damn it. Nothing. There's no error message. I don't know why we're getting that. I think we just crossed into Oklahoma. Little Rogers Turnpike. Wait till you see how many freaking tolls we're gonna have to pay in Mexico. So I don't like going down there, bro. And they ain't cheap either. Oh, it's better. What I need is an actual truck seat, you feel me? I press a button, let the air in, you know what I'm saying? Let a little air out.
Keep right. And then exit right. Exit right. Keep left. I don't like the Jakes on this truck though. They're not very loud compared to the Cat. What I should do though is I should grab up, because I do like the sound of the engine, but modify it a little bit. Grab up a mod for the Cummins X15, because this engine sounds really good too. I don't think this is the stock engine though. I think this is res built. So I think it is modded already, but I'm saying mod it a little bit more, get the Jakes to sound the way we want them, and then I'll be satisfied with it. Still not my Cat, but keep saying this is what they need to do in New York, man. All this fucking tax money that I pay. Fix the infrastructure. We still have highways that are freaking 2-3 lanes wide, man. They need to be wider than that for all the freaking traffic that we have out here. That's why traffic don't move, man. My favorite thing about this truck, and probably why it is my #1 favorite truck, is the purple gauges. I cannot get the purple gauges to load on any other truck except this one. Is my beacon on? I think my beacon's on already. I have internal lights as well too. The roads on the GPS are in purple. Let's see, it's about 8 p.m. The sun is setting. We'll probably find a place to sleep for a while. We'll let it get dark first, though. We'll let it get real dark first, so, you know, we can... There we go. There's my internal lighting. be cool if that compass that I have as a suicide knob would actually work and tell us what direction we're going. But I think it's just there for show. So we do have a rest stop coming up on the side of the highway. But I think we'll wait till we get to Amarillo and then we'll fuel up when we pull in for the night. But this truck, I designed this truck specifically for nighttime driving. That's why it looks so good at night. But you guys don't get as good visuals with me driving at night. I know my OLED appreciates my nighttime driving though. Get a little break from having to load all that extra stuff. So that was a rest stop right there. Just a rest stop though, no fuel. Motel 6 left the light on for us. Let me stop.
Continue straight. Keep left. And then exit left.
Need to be in this lane right here.
Keep left. And then turn left.
That didn't look like a truck entrance though. This is probably us right here.
Continue straight.
Yes, perfect. Good. We can fuel up. I don't think the truck needs any service. Anything that's on there is going to be tire damage pretty much. Alright, we didn't need that much fuel, but I figured we were pulling in for the night anyway. I'll be the oddball. I'm gonna pull in. Sleep? No problem. This is what I mean. There we go. After we're taking up 2 spaces. And we will get up with the sunrise, so we'll get up at 5:58. We'll do 8 hours. Of course, raining. I figured. Ugh. Alright, but we will be able to see the sunrise, so. get that turnaround actually.
Turn left.
And it don't look like we're gonna be able to do that. I doubt very much we'll be able to make a left turn from here. Are you turning? No, you're going straight. Of course you're going. Oh no, he's turning. He's turning. Perfect. I'll take the outer lane though. And we still managed to clip some.
Keep left.
And we gotta go left
Turn
again.
left.
We're still not in the right lane, but that's alright. Take
Turn left.
Yeah, good turn. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta get
Exit
back on
left.
this highway. Interesting. That is interesting. Chat GPT can talk to whales now. That is interesting. I know I use her as a therapist. I let her convince me that I'm not crazy. But people be saying and doing some dumb shit, bro, and I just need reaffirmation that I'm not the one in the wrong. So sometimes I use her for that. What's that flashing light? Plus, I also use, Chat GPT, AI, whatever you want to call it, to make the thumbnails for my video. Never thought to use it to talk to whales, though. That's wild. It's 6:30. Where's the sun, man? For a minute, I'm like, yo, did we even sleep? We did, though. We definitely slept. I've noticed that the AI does have a bit of a sense of humor. Just crossed into New Mexico. We'll be coming through Tucumcari in a minute. I mean, I know why he got over to let that guy merge, but bro, like, you ain't had to jump in my lane to do it. about to get passed. You in the left lane, and you about to get passed by the right lane. If that don't tell you speed up, bro. For the love of Christ. They're pissing me off today, man. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna hit the border. We're gonna hit the border, and we have to do that. When we get down to Mexico, when you go into California too, you gotta hit the agricultural skins. You gotta stop for those, or you get a hefty fine. We're actually going down to Mexico. We are 1,300 miles out. But we're going like deep into Mexico. Right now we're in New Mexico. We're gonna go into Mexico from the Arizona border, so we're still a little bit ways out. We just crossed Tucumcari, so we still gotta head over to Arizona. Actually going to take a ferry when we get down to Mexico. If you want to see the route, I'll show you the actual route that we're taking into Mexico. So, yeah, we're going to go into Tucson. And then this place down here, we're going to hit the border here. And then all this is going to be Mexico. All the way down. We're going to get the ferry here. And it's going to put us down here. And then, I don't know, maybe we'll see while we're down here already anyway, if we can grab something down here and take a route going up this way. We'll go back to California. Through the Baja area. We'll see how that works out. I remember. Once upon a time in Mexico, I remember. No Country for Old Men was pretty good, too.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
Exit right.
Be good.
Turn right.
Still done, yeah. I was never really into the westerns, but I know a lot of them because my dad was heavy into the westerns. I've probably seen bits and pieces of most of them. I don't think I ever actually sat down and watched the entire movie with them. Well, some of them I did. I did watch some of them. He was big on the Clint Eastwood movies.
Keep left.
You did the bad and the
then
ugly.
Turn left.
All of them
Turn left.
shits. Which was the one with Morgan Freeman? I think that one was Unforgiven, right? Okay, so why can't we hit 6? Oh, that's why. There we go. country one that I know of that has Morgan is Unforgiven. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about. All the old John Wayne movies too. The Duke. For the life of me, I can't remember the name of the movie. But there's this hilarious scene in it where the little boy don't know how to swim, so he takes him and he tosses him in the lake, and he's telling him as the kid's drowning, like, you know, try to keep yourself afloat. He's teaching him how to swim, right? And the mom comes running out, and she's like, you gotta go get him, he can't swim. And he's like, he's learning. She's like, no, you gotta go get him. He's like, I'm not gonna go get him, you go get him. And she's like, I can't swim. And he just looks at her, and she looks at him like, no, you better not.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. Keep left. And pin, turn left. Turn left.
What are we braking for, bro?
Continue straight.
Now we have to brake.
continue straight.
go. We're still about an hour and 12 minutes out. 1,100 miles to go. I thought we were closer than we were. My bad. I'm like, how the fuck are we just going through Las Cruces? I thought we'd been cleared New Mexico. But no, we're getting there.
Keep right. Hairpin, exit right. Exit right.
We may be too low now, damn. Shit, I didn't expect us to fall that quickly, holy shit. Bro, stop fucking honking at me, man. Yeah, I think I'm a little too low now. I have to fix that. We're gonna stop at this light anyway because he wanted to honk at me. I'm definitely not getting a ticket for you, homie. Let me fix this chair real quick. That's exactly why you don't honk at people. Feels a little bit better to be on the pedals. Go ahead and honk at me. I'll make sure you miss this light too. Chair's still up. I hope that guy's behind me again, bro. Honk at me, bitch. Fucking chair is uncomfortable, man. There's no way around it. Looks cool as shit, but it's uncomfortable. I'm taking the light regardless. I think we cleared it though. Yeah, it's still yellow. He got stuck. Asshole.
Continue straight. Keep right. And in. Turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. Keep right.
Why would you get in that lane seeing I had a merge on? Yo. Telling you, man, you can't fix stupid. Thank you for the follow. I swear I'm not on my phone. Not on my phone. Absolutely not. Copy, driver. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? UPS, you could freaking cause an accident. Alright, I think we're still. Hold on, let me. Yeah, so we're still in New Mexico. We're gonna be crossing into Arizona any second. We're gonna hit Tucson and then we're gonna bump a left turn and go down into Mexico. Hey, you asked first. I was just returning the favor. So we're still about an hour out. We're going way down in Mexico. So we're an hour and 4 minutes out. That's real time. We have 990 miles to go. Out on a limb and guess you're a truck driver? Yeah, I figured. Every time we're in the left lane. Every single time we're in the left lane. Been trucking for 45 years. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not one of them people that don't respect y'all. I always have respect for truckers. My dad was a trucker for many, many years. I know we wouldn't have anything if you guys weren't out there hauling and making the deliveries. I don't have the patience to drive in real life, though. But I would definitely love to do this for a living, man. Just be able to drive around and get paid for it. I would love it, but I don't have patience for people on the road. I sit here and scream at the AI. I could imagine if I did this for a living, I'd probably shoot somebody.
Continue straight.
Built a trucking company. Nice. I built a trucking company in game. But that's awesome, though. I think that's definitely the way you want to go, though. You wanna. That's the ultimate goal, right? Become an owner operator. Not 250 semis. Wow. Okay. That's a big company, man. I'm still gonna thank you anyway. Especially during COVID, man. I know you guys had it rough out there. Of course, no appreciation from the people that were bitching and complaining that they wanted stuff from the supermarkets, but, you know. I know. I see it all the time, bro. People stay on their fucking phone. I do it too. I don't do it when I'm driving, though. If I was actually operating a vehicle, my phone would be sitting in its holder, and at most, I'll reach over, I'll change a song on the radio. Even then, I don't like doing that. You feel me? When I'm actually driving, I'm a very focused driver.
Continue straight.
Alright, Jake, you got this. You do the oversized loads? Nice. I know that pays well. not just that though. It's like these cars that they're making nowadays, cars, trucks, whatever you want to call them, they practically drive themselves. You don't even need a Tesla, right? Like the last Ford Explorer I drove had the lane detection and everything in it. You literally just had to keep your hands on the wheel and the car drove for you. If you veered out of the lane, it automatically went back into the lane. The freaking cars parked themselves. Of course people don't know how to drive. You know what I'm saying? I told you I learned how to drive on a 1981 Ford Fairmont. No power steering. I can operate anything. But these people, man, if you take them out of a 2026 and you put them in a 1986 Buick, they probably ain't even gonna know how to start the damn thing. But remember, back in 1986, you got the ignition lock as well. You gotta pop that off before you can even start the car, so. Oh, I'm losing chat. Hold on, I gotta catch back up, guys. Give me a second. Yeah, but Jake, you gotta look at it this way though, right? Like, you know, you may work for somebody, but you're still your own boss. You know what I'm saying? You don't have somebody breathing down your neck, micromanaging you all day. So as long as you do your job and you do it well, you'll be alright. You gotta deal with a lot of bullshit. You gotta deal with a lot of bullshit in life, no matter where you go. Exactly. You can't stop quick as a car. I know. And they just jump right in front of you and step on the brakes. Like you're just supposed to stop on a dime.
Continue straight.
Ford Super Deluxe, nice. There was a driver up in Washington. I just read this story a couple days ago. 31-year-old driver hauling steel beams, and some dipshit, dumb fuck, because it's always a dumb fuck. It was raining. He got in front of him, slammed on his brakes. The driver did the best he could not to fucking hit him. His load shifted. The steel beam went right into the back of the cab.
Right.
Goodbye, driver. The idiot that cut him off lived though.
Exit right.
That's why I say y'all really don't get no respect out there on the roads, man. People are stupid. Or you got these idiots that do this fucking the insurance scams where they purposely will fucking stop in front of you so you hit them and then turn around and be like, yeah, this person rear-ended me. No, motherfucker, you stopped in front of me. Check the dash cam. Tucson already? That was quick as shit. We flew through Tucson, alright. I wanted to stop and explore a little bit, but alright, screw it. Another time. Good owner. Some guys aren't like that, man. Some guys aren't like that. They're more concerned with insurance costs than they are about the safety of their drivers. It's a lot of people, actually. People are money hungry. actually a really old song. Don't ask me how I know this. There's a really old song. This song's from the 40s or 50s by Red Sylvain. It's a country song. Well, spoken word. Phantom 309.
Turn right.
That talks about that exact situation. I think we're this way. I think. Nope, we went the wrong way. Crap. I thought we were supposed to go that way. Alright, no big deal. No big deal.
Keep right.
No big deal.
And pin. Turn right.
Oh, we good. We can turn here and get on. We good.
Turn right.
No big deal. That was our shortcut, though. We went the long way. We can go right here and go under. Yeah, we can go under this way and then, yeah, get on right here. Alright, no big deal. No big deal.
Continue straight.
We just made our trip longer than it needed to be. Yeah, no, I mean, and again, I respect that because, like I said, a lot of people aren't like that. They're more concerned with their profit than they are about anything else. The world would be a much better place if people focused more on humanity than they did money, but that's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. And for the life of me, I don't understand. Like, maybe it's just me, I don't know, but there's a million ways to make money. There's a million ways to make money a day, bro. I don't understand. Like, maybe, again, like I said, maybe it's me, but people just be lazy, man. Alright, so we're coming up on the border now. We're going to be going over into Mexico. We're still about 56 miles out, so we're going to have a bit of a drive down in Mexico, too. Well, it depends, too, on the weather conditions and stuff, too, right? Like, obviously, you're not going to be doing 70 if it's pouring, raining, and you're, you know, 100,000 pounds. Or if it's insanely windy and you're empty, you know? I'm learning, though. I'm learning. Definitely learning. Warren Buffett said it best, right? You ain't making money unless you're making money while you're asleep. Right, so we don't have to, they don't want to weigh us. We're going over the border, they don't want to weigh us. I've never come over the border this way before. I don't think we've ever crossed through Arizona. Usually we cross through California. Me and words, man. We be having our moments. Ooh, damn, okay. You really do be doing them heavy loads. Alright. I definitely don't want to get in front of you. That's a way to get vaporized. No, high road, this way. Yeah, we out this way. I don't know what that was taking us through, but we're definitely out this way. So we are officially in Mexico. This is Reformer, by the way, so it may be a little laggy. We may have little parts where it glitches out a little bit, but
Continue straight.
now they're gonna want to. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo. I hate Mexico. It's so fucking bumpy. Look at this. $25. You must pay $25. See what I mean about the tolls in Mexico? And then I gotta squeeze my big old truck through these little tiny blocks right here. Then it looks like we are going this way. I think this is the correct way. Oop, no, we were supposed to go that way. Crap. Ooh, can I squeeze through here? Because we gotta go that way to get checked. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna knock some of these cones out. You're in Texas at the moment? Okay. Is that where your trucking company's based out of? Just out of curiosity. You don't have to answer. Yeah, I knew we were gonna knock a cone down. That's alright, though. That's my bad. I should have been paying better attention. Yeah, no, we have to go this way. We would have went that way. I can just imagine the freaking ticket we would have got. I was gonna say, I know they want to scan us. Oh, I felt just short of it. Okay. I can't get an angle in here, though. There we go. Are we still not on top? I hate Mexico. Something about documents. Por favor. Gracias. Okay, de nada. Enjoy Mexico? I'll try to. Y'all gonna tax the shit out of me, though. Now they're probably gonna want to weigh us. Told you. This was our scan, was here. We light. We only 60,000 pounds. Oh, nice, Montana. Okay. Okay. I like Montana. I like Montana. I got my eyes on a ranch in Montana. I can't afford it yet, but I definitely have my eyes on it. If it's even still available. Alright, so we are officially in Mexico. We have cleared the border. We are good to go. Oh, nice. 3,000 acre ranch. Nice. Yeah, the one I want is like 50 acres. I don't have enough money for it yet, though.
Keep left.
200 head of cattle. Nice, nice. Thinking maybe we should visit the service station up here. Woo! I didn't see him. I didn't hit him. I scared the shit out of him, though. I definitely scared the shit out of him. Yeah, so then we got a rest stop. Couple different things up here. I hate the gas stations in Mexico, though. They're so fucking small, bro. They are not made for semis. Case in point, look at this little shit right here. Wait. Can we go in here? Here we go. This works. Fuel up real quick. I forgot she was in here. And then we got the kitty cat back there who is high as hell, of course. Are we gonna clear? We should clear this. Now we gotta get out of here. This actually wasn't one of the smaller stations, though. I've been in much smaller gas stations in Mexico that make you want to rip your hair out. We could have fueled up over there, too. Look at this traffic. Yeah, shut. I can see better from up here. Yeah, we can do 110 miles an hour, alright? That equals 68 miles. 68 miles an hour. Luckily, the truck converts it for me, because if I had to convert that myself, we would get a lot of speeding tickets. Downtime? Okay.
Keep right. And pin. Exit right. Exit right.
Bro, oh my god. Oh, that dude almost died, bro. You don't even know how close he came to death. If you don't get out of my way, he's going to die.
Continue straight.
At least you have options, though, you feel me? That's what I mean, though. That's what I like about the whole trucking industry, is that, you know, there's no way they could micromanage you. I mean, they could. They could put the camera in your face and yell at you, but... See, at least people in Mexico don't honk at me when I take too long to freaking move.
Continue straight.
Ooh, we rolling backwards. That's not good. So I found another mod that gives real company names on Reforma. So we should be able to see real names. It won't be made up stuff. Even though the made up stuff is kind of funny. Well, what did we see last time? Bimbo bread? Because we're on the hill, that's why. Fuck. There we go. gonna lie though, Mexico looks really nice, man. You guys want the outside view for a little bit? And I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but based on what I know about driving, their shoulder is passable in Mexico. You see how it's broken? That's the shoulder. That's not a lane of traffic. But there's no solid line. Now there's a solid line. Obviously, you can't go that way. But I think you're allowed to pass on the shoulder in Mexico. This entire area of Mexico is completely unexplored. We've been to Mexico before. We haven't been to this part. So we should be discovering Santa Ana now and getting a ticket in fucking Mexico for speeding. Santa Ana discovered.
Continue straight.
We even got the car haulers down here in Mexico. If I see a post office truck down here though, man, okay, I'm gonna flip out because he ain't supposed to be down here. Their speed limit down here is always fluctuating too. Right now, speed limit 68. Set the cruise control to 65. Fuck it. Or 70, either or at this point. It definitely looks different, though. I will say that about Mexico. Coming down here is definitely a change of pace because it looks different out here. You get tired of the base maps. You know what I'm saying? You can drive over, you can do coast to coast. That's pretty much all copy and pasted. When you come down here to Mexico, it's definitely different. We got a ways to go. We got 646 miles to go to get to our destination. That's going to be about another 44 minutes in real life time. I don't know if I'm going to do another one for you guys after this. I don't know. I'm getting very uncomfortable in this chair as it is, and that's usually how I decide when to end my night. I've been uncomfortable in this chair for hours, though. It is getting dark though, so we will find a rest stop soon. Oh, back. You would think somebody would have made a gaming chair by now that has an inflatable fucking bag in it, bro. You would think. I mean, that's a patented idea right there. There you go, $1 million. Somebody needs to make money. There you go. Stop being lazy. I just gave you $1 million idea. Take a gaming chair, stick an airbag in that fucker, make a remote button you can press that friggin' inflates, deflates, and boom, $1 million idea. I mean, shit, even car seats have it, right? That's not an airbag, but you know what I'm saying? You can, whatever the hell it is that makes the seat a little bit softer. Because I swear, man, there is not a comfortable gaming chair on the market that you can sit in for hours on end and
Keep left. And
your ass not
exit
fucking hurt, bro. Like,
Exit left.
that's why I said the next chair I'm gonna throw a lazy boy right here, man. I think I'm joking. It's gonna be a pain in the ass when I go to clean. I'm gonna have to move the damn thing, but alright, so we have two options. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit this rest stop. It does say we're gonna pass one, but I think it's actually out that way. So we'll count that one out. We're coming up on the town of, I'm gonna try this. Hermosillo? There should be a rest stop. Yeah, there's tons of stuff in there we can pull in for the night. Let's slow down because we're definitely in a town and I'm not trying to get another ticket. So it actually looks like well, we got a couple of places. Everything's down this road though. So we have a Kentworth dealer up here that we can. Oop. Big old bump. So we got a Kentworth dealer here, which I think is where we're gonna pull in. We already got our fuel because otherwise the next thing is a it's a garage, and I don't want to. Oh fuck! Shit! I should have taken that wider. Did we stall again? Come on, man. Give me the motherfucking trailer. So yeah, I don't want to buy maps and stuff, or not maps. I don't want to buy garages and stuff in Reforma just in case I ever have to take the map out. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I have a couple sporadically here and there just for fast travel, but I'm trying not to build too much down here just in case I have to take the map out. We're not even straight, but that's fine. So we'll shut it down for the night. That'll get us up at 6:15. We can do that. And the training. Yeah, just give me 1 second before we pull off again. I'm still short, man. I got 93.8 mil. I need 100 mil. I need 100 mil, and then we good to go, man. It's not about money. It's what I'm thinking of it from a different perspective. If for whatever reason I ever have to remove Reformer from the game, and I own a garage down here, it's gonna fuck my game up because if I don't have the map, the garage isn't gonna be there. Crash. So let's see, where are we? We do have a gas station there. We don't really need fuel. We just fueled up so we can get back on the road. We're still 536 miles out, and it's going to take us 36 minutes to get there. Real life minutes to get there. We're going to hit the service station right here. Now, if I took my 10 and this guy was already here before I came in. What is that, a horse trailer anyway? I want one of those. I don't have one of those trailers. What is this? Look like a horse trailer. Or a car hauler. No. It's gotta be a car hauler. Why would a horse trailer have air conditioning on it? Oh, you mean like an actual, like, for the simulator? I think this is expensive. Alright, so we're gonna hit the service station on the way out real quick. Kill my high beams, I don't need those no more. Yeah, see, most of that is coming from the tires, the 33% on the tires. Let's see if I do this. $4,000 worth of, then that takes us down to 3%. I may do that. I may switch out the tires real quick. And then trailer, it's just the tires. But 33% is kind of high on tires. And it's only $4,500 to switch out the tires, so. We'll give the truck some new tires. That brings us down to 3%. We got 2% on trailer damage. My condition went down. Oh no, that's not good. We're not 5 stars anymore. That's because I done hit a couple things, you feel me? My chassis is a little banged up. My cab a little banged up. Engine and tranny good, though. Does it say which engine? It doesn't say which engine. I'm pretty sure it's a Cummins, though. It's a 605. It doesn't say the brand, though. Alright. I don't think we need anything else from around here. We should be good on that. ride. And then we're heading out this way.
Continue straight.
Pretty sky, like. Jesus, box truck, crawl in my ass, why don't you? I told you my shifting would get better though. Right? We about a week in now, right? I'd say we about a week. I forget what day this thing came, but I'd say we're about a week now. Damn close to a week, if not over a week.
Turn
I
left.
told you I'd get better. Now I'd be bored if I ever tried to drive automatic again, because I'd have nothing to do with this hand.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Back on the highway we go. Woo! Let's not tip though. Let's not do that. Gracias. See? In Mexico, I know my Spanish. Big old bump. God damn, man. I'm telling you, Mexico be tearing my truck up, girl. Guaymas, I think is the next town we're coming. I'm trying, guys. My Spanish ain't good, bro. I know how to curse people out in Spanish. That's about it. Coño, pendeja! Tu madre es sucia! I know that! I know that! That's about it on Spanish. So we still got just under 500 miles. It's gonna be another half hour. Maybe I will do one more trip for you guys after. It's not gonna be a long one though. Not gonna be a long one. Because eventually it's gonna get to the point where I'm gonna be crying to get out of this fucking chair. Or driving standing up. I'm getting better though. You see that, right? I didn't go for this until what time is it? 8 o'clock, man. 8 o'clock. You feel me? I did most of the stream sober, FYI. Now I'm gonna get a little bit but
Continue straight.
If like the game has got like that little like micro stutter that's always driving me nuts, not a good idea to come down here. I try to avoid Mexico. The Reforma is taxing as fuck. But if the game's running pretty smooth and we come down here, it can turn out to be an okay experience. Matter of fact, I think that's what I said we were gonna do. I wanted to switch out the truck. All right, we'll see how I can run our next trip. Because I said we were gonna try to see if we could grab something out of where we're dropping off and drive back up through Baja back into California. But I wanted to switch out of this truck. I wanted to give you guys another truck. But if anything, we'll see if there's a fast travel point and we can switch trucks and then just like we never left. We'll see what happens when we get there. We're still 29 minutes out, so. What happened, Jenny? You good, bro? Are you good, bro? What's up? Come on, man. That's why you didn't get a bag. At this rate, if it doesn't stop raining, no, Jetty, I'm gonna put some soap on you and send you out in the yard in the rain. And boom, bad problem solved. You okay? Just bang right into that. That's fine. Is it too low? I lift it up for you. It'll remind me I lift it up the hill, so you're not banging your head on it. Dummy. Not even gonna attempt to say the name of this town. This fucking guy almost fucking killed me, man.
Continue straight.
There you go. That's the name of the town that I couldn't say. No. Damn, man, he died. Fuck. Shut the fuck up! Fucking honk at me. See what I mean? People don't value their lives, man. They really don't.
Continue straight.
I'm telling you, man. People got death wishes, bro. Oh my god. I got a big old truck, right? I don't gotta stop, right? I can go right here. I hope. And we stalled. Good job. There we go. See, look at that. Oh, no wonder why. I knew that. I knew that. We saved all that time by coming this way, and everybody's still getting out of me. I've lost track of how much we paid in tolls already, but it's over a couple hundred already. What's the irony in that? Crown Royale sponsoring NASCAR. That reminds me of when I lived in Phoenix. They used to have drive-through liquor stores. Yep, real thing. we rolled backwards because of said bump. Oh, not 25 this time? How nice of you. Only charged me 12 bucks. We gotta be careful going into town. That's why I sat up. Because they just randomly throw a speed bump in front of you, not even tell you it's there. Or maybe they did tell me it's there, but mi español es no bueno.
Keep left.
So me no see the sign. Are we braking? Why are we braking? Nobody ahead of you when you brake in.
Keep right. Hairpin, exit right.
Yeah, I know we gotta get over. This is us
Exit
right
right.
here. Yep, right here. We're still about 12 minutes out.
Keep right. Hairpin, turn right.
No stop sign
Turn
here?
right.
YOLO. We have discovered quite a bit of Mexico so far, though, in taking this route, so. I don't know, maybe I will do Canada. Maybe I will put it in here. It doesn't look like it's too hard to install, and I have mostly everything else, so.
Continue straight.
That's the turn light up there. I know I seen it turn green, and nobody's moving. It's green to turn. It was green to turn. Oh, it's not even a turn lane. I thought we was turning it. Oops. What happened? I don't know, Jenny. You want the air on, but then you don't like when the air is on. You gotta make up your mind, buddy. Ooh, bumps, 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 bumps.
right. Hairpin, turn right. Turn right. Keep left.
Alright, looks like we're pulling in here. This is some type of port.
Keep left. Hairpin, turn left. Turn left.
So this was a pretty long haul. Oh wait, we're still not done yet. We still got 10 minutes to go.
Keep right.
We gotta get on the
Hairpin,
ferry.
turn
Right, I forgot about the ferry portion. Alright, so we're just about done now,
Turn
more or
right.
less. We started this in Springfield, in the underground tunnels of Springfield, Missouri. We came all the way down here to the edge of Mexico. We're gonna hop on the ferry now. There's gonna have to be a thing in here, right? It says we're sitting on top of it, but I don't know. If we passed it already, there should be an icon that we hit that lets us choose where we want to go. Look, post office truck. United States Post Office on a Mexican ferry. Where the fuck are you going? Fire his ass. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see, if we go up any further, I don't see an icon up there. Right? And I didn't see one behind us. But let's just back up real quick and make sure that we didn't go over it as we sped in here. I just assumed we had to be on this side. Okay, there it was. We drove right over it. I was gonna say, I know it's gotta be in there. Look, it just disappeared on us again. It was there. Okay. There we go. Alright, so there's only one place we can go, and that's Baja. That's 7-hour travel time. Damn, okay. $4,000. And it'll take us down here. We will embark. So this is where it's going to spit us out. And it is nighttime, because it took 4 hours to get down here. And it's raining. Alright, so we still got another 121 miles to drive before we can drop this off. Time we spent in Mexico, honestly. We spent quite a bit of time down here today.
In 400 meters. Turn
Come
right.
on this way. Crap. That was my bad.
Turn right. In 400 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
We made that turn way too wide. We're lucky nobody was there in that other lane. Damn, everything is truck. Just truck, straight bet. That better not be a post office truck back there. Yeah, I don't think that's a post office truck. It looked like one. I seen one on the ferry.
Turn left.
Yeah, I don't care.
Keep left.
So our drop-off should be coming up. Then we'll see if we can get another job coming out of Baja back into California. We'll see if we can find out. That shouldn't be a long haul. Narrow ass street, yeah. Red light, that looks like a red light.
Keep left.
Oh crap, we were supposed to go that way. Shit, alright. No big deal.
Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. And then turn right. Turn right. Keep right. and pin, turn right. Turn right.
You can make right turns on red in Mexico, right? About to find out. Guess so.
Keep left.
And we're gonna go the right way this time. Up this way. Don't tell me we did it again. We were supposed to go that way. Yep. Oh, I hate Mexico. Could we have made a U-turn there? I think we should have. Let me get this thing. Because this shit talking about, this added 26 minutes to our route. No, it didn't. Okay, we gotta rest up here. So you know what I'm gonna do? That way I stop making mistakes too. We're gonna pull into this rest stop. We're gonna let it get light out again. And then we're gonna drop this off. We still got plenty of time. That way I can see where the hell I'm going. And we can make a U-turn. Because this shit out of their mind. So about 26 minutes added on. Real life minutes. Fuck that. We pulling in here and pulling right back out. Yeah, 812 works. That works. Stop raining. Alright, now we gotta see if we can make a U-turn going out that way on the way back out. Because this shit's still talking about 26 minutes added on. And they purposely set up cones so that I cannot make a U-turn. Okay, these guys are some assholes. I'm not going all that way out of my way. That I'm not doing. High gear. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Now we're back on track. That's better. Now we're back to 9 minutes versus 29 minutes. That was gonna add a whole a whole 20 minutes on our route, bro. Fuck out of here. this is definitely gonna be my last delivery for the day.
Turn
I'm
right.
uncomfortable. I'm gonna go drop this off before I kill somebody. Like, we're not getting on a freeway. So we're still about 6 minutes out. We got 71 miles to go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna park it up after this. I gotta get out of this chair. I did want to do that route coming out. Maybe tomorrow we'll pick that up. We'll pick up down here and we'll do that route to start tomorrow. We'll drive back up into California just to unlock that area while we're down here. Let's see how fast the truck can go. We're gonna go right past the cop, I promise you. There's gonna be a cop on that right lane, but I think we top out at about 85, 84. Yeah, we don't go no faster than that. We are heavy too, though. So. My pistol can definitely go faster than that. I gotta test that one out. Telling you, man, people got death wishes, bro. One of these days, I'm just gonna let it roll.
Keep left. And then turn left.
We in Cabo.
Turn left. Continue straight. Hairpin, turn left. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Keep right. Hairpin, exit right. Exit right.
That's one way to end stream. Get one more fucking ticket. I gotta check and see how many I got this
In 400
weekend.
meters, turn
That's a
left.
lot. Plus, we went to California yesterday. Yeah,
Turn
no,
left.
it's a lot.
You've arrived. It's been my honor and duty to see you through this mission.
Perfect. No. I mean, I could probably, but no. No, I'll do that one. I can do that. I mean, I probably could have done that. I just don't want to right now. I really want to get out of this chair. There we go. That's good. Alright, that's another 2,000 in the books. How much we get paid for that? 164. Excellent delivery. So let's see now. We down here in Cabo. So we'll see tomorrow. I'm gonna want to switch out the truck though, but I don't know. Maybe we'll start the stream with Daiquiri again. It is a really nice looking truck, and see if we can find something coming out of this area, going back up into Cali, because that is gonna be not insanely long, but you know, long enough to the point that I don't want to sit here and do it right now. But as always, guys, I do appreciate y'all tuning in, and I will catch y'all mañana. We got a plan, so I'll see you then. Y'all be good. Peace.
Deadshot daiquiri, aim for the dome. One shot, one kill, headshots only. Deadshot daiquiri, drink like load. Cross hearts, hairs tight, let the whole squad know.